Okay. So, this is boxes. We have a box here. That's all I got. I think I mentioned this earlier before technical issues for a while, but apparently, as I'm recording this, this is the freebie on the whole Epic Game Store thing. I did not pick it for that reason. I'd actually already downloaded it for tonight when I found that out, but yeah. Still open effect. So I'm assuming this is some kind of adventure game just opening up various puzzle boxes, yes? Oh, okay, wait, is this a game that's all just like that thing I love in Resident Evil of just fiddling stuff in your inventory? Because I'm here for that. UI feels a little designed for phones first, which not necessarily a problem, but you always notice. Okay. Pretty straightforward. As tends to happen. This art style is very familiar. I'm not sure how you'd really describe it though. It's like it's a little Art Deco. It's a little like Protoss from StarCraft. This feels a little level selecty. Or a little ultimate final thingy. Okay, this looks like stuff and things. So it still looks like there's stuff to do with it. Of course not. But I kind of like the purity of this. Just here's a bunch of puzzle objects to mess around with. else possibly interactable in the area? Uh-huh. It was low side all along. Okay. So again, like, nice presentation to all of this. Excuse me. I wish I had a slightly like freer camera, which would just get me in trouble. But like, there's a lot of rub my mouse on things that aren't doing anything. So this reminds me, there's this YouTube channel, I just called like Mr. Puzzle, that just like is all about really, really elaborate like puzzle boxes and weird little complex mechanical toys. Which, if this appeals at all and you don't want to like think, is definitely worth a look sometime. Very bubbly voice too, which is always nice. I love I have to like actually cut in the key. Also see this being like a VR game. Okay, we're doing one of these. I can tilt it but not spin it around. That seems right. Not messed with it then. Doesn't that resolve there, I think? Oh, does something pop out the side? Oh, no, it's just how that up opened up. Okay. This is like not quite Myst-like, but it's very like pure in its approach to what it is. Why am I getting texts at stream o'clock? Hang on. Just okay. Hey, you had an appointment today. Just thought we'd let you know. That was a thing that you did. So I still have worked out to do with this. Okay, I'll spin these. Well, that's different then. This is... I can work with this. I had a clear goal anyway. So that spins like the back part, spins the front. What would be the goal state here, though? Yeah, 5 of these rings. It's like pieces missing. It's for like dumping something inside, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, we dealt with this part. So this is just kind of doing its thing. This does not do anything. Oh, it does exist. Did I ever get this little bit opened up? Something else needs to have the whole thing added to it. Noteworthy features on this one. That's might still do something with this too. The other thing. Let's see. This feels mostly correct. That seems the same either way around. It could also be like that. No, that is slightly bigger on that one, so that does seem better there. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're in business. Okay, so these for that seems pretty obvious. That would be something dump into the top of this. First, can I play this on its own at all? Don't think so. Okay, now it's more like a power puzzle. Which, okay. I mostly solved, apparently. Okay. We're going for a theme of star signs here, yes? Well, once again, I feel like there is perhaps some other piece to this. Okay, yep. That'd be that. So W on the right, swirlies on the left. was PS4, wasn't I? Okay, I can change these railings. Okay. Okay. Am I last in snow? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging this a lot, actually. I like how much how often you do that little just open this up mechanically thing. Okay. So definitely one that I'm gonna like come back to later in the week and mess around with more, I think. Okay, so nothing else about this. It's just empty now. Got your nose? No. Okay, so I just back all the way out here, right? Still don't know what's up with this, I don't think. Looks like we're doing hot and cold. Room done. Cool. Now, do I use this out here somewhere, or are we just going to the next one? Because there isn't out here. Nothing screaming bear in it. Yeah, like I really like the presentation of all this. It's very fancy. Sometimes we do have a plot. Just you know, we're gonna not rush into it or anything. A very like tactile sort of game, which I appreciate. Okay, that's a later toy. Just toss knives on the floor. Clear inspirations there. that's almost readable. Probably not our intent, but like. So I think a big part of this game is just getting a sense for like, okay, when do I need to just go find another thing to work with this? Okay, no apparent moving parts on that. Just gotta find a place to jam it into something. Come back to that bit. Once again, got some astrology. Or we got some Sailor Moon fandom. One of them. Slightly worried there will be a quiz here. Not on there. Again, just having to like, open these by hand is very nice. I appreciate it. I need more involved there. It's a very tactile game. So I have two of these little handles. I don't see anywhere where 2 would be a number I'd want. That's what we have to resolve. So there's whatever's going with this, that clearly needs another piece to go on top because I can't really do anything with this. Yeah, this bit where, oh, well, I can just grab that, okay. I did not realize I'd solved that somehow. This looks pretty straightforward. It's a good old adventure game valve handle. There we go. This is speak my language now. Yeah, give me handles with different shaped bits on the ends. That's the stuff right there. Excuse me. I think I'm done with this. Yep. Still confused what's going on with that. This bit feels like the sort of puzzle that has like a hint associated with it. Where I gotta get a certain, like, you know, month and day sort of combination. Does not seem to have anything useful in it. Excuse my coughing. Well, this did have these on here. I was not done with this one. Okay. Article about this. Like microfiche. Okay. Just be sure there's nothing else in here. Does not appear to be the case. Okay. Okay. Come together now. I see. Not quite. I probably just want to have this lined up like this, actually. Yeah, there we go. Hello, good sir. Okay. Not do anything with this space. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm doing here. You guys have to promise up. I'm not gonna just like spend all night playing this one game. It's a little tempting because this is pretty neat so far. I'm really liking this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So that is 48 or so. And the double swirly. Just what, like Gemini or something like that? And pitchfork. Okay. So I was like there. Like there. It's B time. I'm guessing there's like this first set of doors here before I go out tonight with this one. But like, I am really enjoying this. This is a cool little adventure game. I like puzzles where you have to like spin stuff around. And the fairly linear approach too, just like dissecting things piece by piece, kind of works for me too. Oh, not missing there. Okay. That needs a kind of handle. Clearly some kind of color-based puzzle. I think it needs something else to interact with it. Okay, that is not a part of that, possibly decorative. We have over here. Nothing yet. And this one looks blank. Top we got some kind of place for a shield crest, looks like. I have no inventory and I have not found any useful bits. Let's see, I opened this up to this point already. Nothing seems to move on here. Ah, okay, inside these bars. Okay. Now we're getting into it. It's either that or the other way around, right? Yeah, let's try the way around then. Mm-hmm. Hexagonal. Okay. So let's see. Blue, yellow, red, green with the other ones still behind them. There's a little shield. At this before I do anything else, but yep. Just plop that in there. Pretty straightforward. I was looking at the hint button. Like, no way. Something has to go on there. Done stuff with that. Should be resolved now. I think it's just a hint. That's pretty clear. It's a box. And this I can't even interact with. It's empty. Okay. I can spin the whole thing to some degree. But this part doesn't need to move. Because you're putting things in those. Can't like pry off these old gems. So I need like 6 little rod things from somewhere. This whole face being like wasted spaces is bugging me. Alright, got something out of that. Oh. Okay. Okay. This has 6 legs. A promising start. It's got a bunch of other stuff going on too. These are clearly hinged in some fashion. I'll just like plop it on here. Oh, I am. Okay. Okay. Oh. We platforming now? Yes. Guess this has to become a cutscene. Okay. And that's it for this door? Yep, that's it for this door. This is the last one of these. close tightly. I guess I just gotta like open the things. Okay. Making pretty good time with this one. It's very, very satisfying playing this in general. Okay. Okay. Nice, what we're doing here. There's a button, yes. They should be standing here. Not a lot to see. Like this is great. I'm really digging all of this. Okay, obviously get that little door open. Like find a wheel for that, I think. Have I not played with? Like, I think it's fancy enough that it's like, wait, was that a thing, or was that just like where a thing was on a nice little pedestal? Where could the helm of this ship be hiding? This feels like there's more to it. Maybe not. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what game this is. Okay, yes, I've played this. Okay. So I need to block the octopus off. Yeah, it's like old classic board game thing. Never been very good at. Is all symmetrical, yes. Yes. Okay. That's more like it. So that I can block off at the last minute. Who does this move? Now. Okay, now I think I win. And there's what I was looking for. Also, hello. This Ruby coming in late is called Boxes. It is just fiddle with your inventory puzzles. I very much enjoy it. this whole first set of rooms. I have a new collection of full toys to do something with somewhere. Presumably in here. Does anything want to go on this? No. Oh, yes. Some guy. This over here still. Yeah, a bit. No idea where these would be set. Oh wait, unless I do this. Okay. Yeah, I like how there's so many little steps that like aren't really a puzzle. It's just like mechanically do this whole thing. Okay. And these we've established are the go to the next set of rooms items. Yes. So I just plunk that in here. I have officially done a fifth of the game. Yes, okay. So it is incredibly tempting to just sit here and just like mainline this whole thing in one sitting. Because I am really enjoying it. But yeah, we got other stuff to get to. So boxes, like big thumbs up. I like where this is going. Sometimes a little bit hard to tell what's interactable, but that's kind of half the point. So like poking little bits is kind of a thing. Yeah, good, very good. Just puzzle boxy stuff. I enjoyed that quite a bit. So let's see. Mixing things up genre-wise a bit, since there's more puzzly things in the mix. Excuse me. Okay, so this is Bravery and Greed, and this is telling me about use of very pixelated graphics that I should be using a controller, I'm sure. I'm fairly sure. Or not. Okay. Various colors and some key classes. What else hit a purple hair? Hang on. Gotta be on brand. There we go. Okay. Need a multiplayer of some kind. Ah. You have controller support. Okay. Hello. I'm afraid of this. I'm guessing brawler. Okay, the pixel art and the lighting is very weird in combination. What's that said? I missed it. What did rats ever do to game designers? Doesn't handle great. It's nice, I'm not really hurt, but... This is the way of tutorials. Sure. Recover this already. Okay. That's key animation for that, actually. There's only one. Am I missing something? I may have broken the tutorial. This one does. No, I guess we have to do this all again. Yep. Like text advanced view of this tutorial here. Okay, well, not there are two dummies again. Camera, please. Okay. The problem was supposed to use the turret attack yet. No. I've made my thoughts on pairing quite clear lately. I'm not a fan. I feel like I have tutorialized enough. Now we're gonna have to give that choice. Okay. So just mess around, got it. Okay, weird secret theme of the night, I guess, with the tarot. And astrology, why not? Aha. Deeper maybe. There's that downside. Guess we're going for a like single plane brawler here. Which you don't see too often these days. Kind of like exist though. Like don't feel very impactful when you're hitting them or if they hit you. This attack's pretty good. Yeah, no, there's a lack of a sense of impact here. There's no hit sound, which feels like a problem. I guess that's good. Is this for like up to 4 players, but like where would they stand? It's a very crowded screen as is. It's like switchy sword sounds, but like that's the cards are hitting these or not, so it's just a little. Okay, that is poisoning them, not me. That's good to see. Have you attacking me? map is feeling increasingly like random generated on me. Okay, I do have a double jump. It's just kind of nothing. Why do I do that? Looks like a backtracky game. Work, I guess. Dodging gets hit a lot, see? Just like inherently, but matter of strategy. Maybe one of these does. Not helpful. Oh, that's weird. This is a video game. One where you get a lot of loot. One where it sucks to be a rat. And I can't heal this dog. Again, before people, what's going to be happening here? Because, like, I am kind of controlling the crowd pretty well just by myself. You're also knocking it all over the place. But there's like shield dog. That'd be handy. Again, what this really needs is like impact sounds. Desperately. Or like picking up food sounds. Like any sort of feedback of that nature. Yeah, those are a little stiff, but like otherwise okay-ish. It's like your attacks carry you around and you just kind of deal with it sort of game. Not just the boss fights. No, I guess I could parry. That's a discussion. I'm not hitting left or right at all. I just go when I attack. Never paint a thing. Okay, so I don't know. This is a thing. I'm not like particularly impressed. It's fine. It does have 4 classes. Like, the side view gauntlet isn't the worst idea, I suppose. It's kind of what this is going for. And a little thing of achievements. Which I have a few apparently. There's the big inventory of stuff you can get. Here's the bestiary, which, okay, I don't like that I filled up, like, half of this, just, like, giving us a casual glance. Okay, there's another page. 8 bosses, okay. And then... I don't even get this downside. Like, I want the dog healed. Okay, that's that. It's fine. I've definitely seen worse. But yeah, weird to have like a brawler of that nature that like doesn't do the belt scrolling thing. It's just like single plane because like. Yeah, it's very, very button mashy. I mean, I can block. I just don't like to do that in general. So that was fine. Boxes was really good. Let's see. Oh, this looks cute. A lot of high stylistic stuff going on, it looks like. Yeah, that last one was weird just because, like, I had so little control over my actual position at any given point. Like, my 3-hit attack combo takes me halfway across the screen, whether I want to or not. The, like, up swing and down swing have, like, no air control at all. So just kind of locked in, at least with that character. There's the other 3 that might play differently, but, like, yeah. It was on just swing sword cross room. or hold the button down to just spin in place, which, you know, didn't seem tactically that different from just like mashing across the room, come to think of it. Either way, you're just kind of going through and hitting everything. Anyway. This is not popping up. Real quick. Game capture. Window. This one. And full screen. There we go. Just throwing all the screens at me. Okay. So this is Blanc. Visually, we got something going on already. We seem to have a wolf and deer friend. This is another one of those, like, one character for each half of the controller sort of games. Which, there are going to be a few of those, and, you know, tends to be interesting. Not very quickly, apparently. I've never hit a deer make that noise. I murdered a lot of deer. Definitely one of those, like, have fun coordinating and not just, like, stopping one of them for a bit sort of games. The single player speedrun for this is probably interesting. Ah. Okay, so going first, then. Okay, so where am I going for the deer? I'm not sure. Looks like we don't want to get close to each other yet. No? Bye. Huh. Okay. It's kind of cute. So I'm assuming there could be some puzzles of some sort in this. Could be wrong, but assuming. Could be going for the pure narrative thing. There's some precedent for games that really are just like, you just gotta hold forward, that's the whole thing. Okay, hang on. The surprising difficulty of switching around which characters where. Yes, more like it. for a short time. Sort of thing. It's like it's hard to tell if you're not actually playing it, but like it is weirdly hard to coordinate this. I think I'm still waiting for the other tree to drop too. Like, there's a bit of this walking through the snowy forest, and then I don't know, aliens abduct all the animals, and you have to like go back in time and talk to some DNA. Here's something. Enter could be faster paced. Okay, this is some actual interaction between characters, at least finally. Oh, bye. What? I think you meant bite. It's not like cutting. This may be a solo adventure for a little bit. Ah. That's where it came from. Ah, okay. Resolved. There's a few games like this at this point in time. There's one called like Brothers, where she's like an older and younger brother who have like very different physical capabilities. So it's just like one is going to get ahead of the other no matter what you do. There's that puzzle with the light. You know, how long that was. think now it's something more adventure gamey. Well, the jumping is really imprecise. Get this little indicator. What did that do? Can't jump down there. Backtrack somehow, I guess. Here are the key animations. Okay. Now where's that? This is slowly getting more gamey. Just interesting, like, okay, deer can jump higher, dog can crawl under things, etc. But like, advance narratively. I just feel too like it'd be more enjoyable to people. This guy trying to roleplay it a bit or something. Again, the jumping really feels like a weak point. Or if you know how arbitrary it is, like where you can't stand. Like, why is the floor lava here? unclear why the dog cannot just hop down. What's so special about the snow here? Yeah, I'm like, well, bye. You're getting pretty far apart, I guess. Unclear how to proceed his dog, frankly. It was over here, but then, like, it is solo adventure time for the deer. Ah, okay. There we go. But again, I'm not clear why, like, I can't just go down there. There we go. you know, like, again, it's very cute. Um, you can see how it has some like light puzzle solving to it in places, but also like I don't know. I feel like it needs a little bit more going on. And the jump turret is weird. Eh, you know, cute. I feel like I get the idea. But again, like things like that, there's a certain sort of like animated children's story template you're going with, and you need to introduce like some plot beats earlier on. You can't just like walk indefinitely through the snow together. Like I don't know, not even necessarily conflict, but like maybe there's a part where a piece of ice breaks off and floats down a river, or like I don't know, there's some honey in a tree and the dog gets into a situation, like something. So I appreciate sometimes when you are looking for the window for a game in OBS to capture, and the executable title is not the same as the actual full title of the game. This, for instance, is just bb.exe. Which, yes. I am looking at a loading screen. For some time now. Can I do this one? Yes. Okay. Can you at least look at the loading screen I'm looking at and know that it is dotting at me. You don't usually see it in the upper left. It's usually in the lower right. And this is one of those things where it's like, if you're loading this long, give me a progress bar or something, or like a list of things specifically you're loading. Prove that like I'm not just looking at a GIF that's just gonna loop forever with nothing going on behind the scenes. point of the loading screen is to let the player know that, like, no, we're getting ready to do the thing. You just gotta sit tight a little bit, but like, this is what you do if it's gonna be a couple seconds, and you want to prove that it's not just a blank screen. When you're gonna take a minute, you need to instill more confidence somehow. Like over here, and I see not responding. So let me try this again. I always hated that quote. Okay, hang on. It's definitely unloaded. Third attempt. We'll give this a moment. Get its stuff together and hopefully start doing a thing. Now, again, point out that Boxes game is like the freebie on Epic right now, because that. Very yes. Good puzzle stuff. Hmm. Yeah. My money is on Goat Simulator, sort of simulator, and not actual bee behavior simulator, because that would kind of just be SimAnt again, ultimately. Although I guess with flight controls. But yeah, like, this is the worst kind of loading screen, because it's like, oh. Okay. Well, it just quit. I'm going to give up on that one for now, and maybe come back to it later. See, that looks artsy. That looks artsy. It's adventure. It also take a break from that for a moment. Sure, why not? I will at least have something to talk about this one. May need to load a bit first again. Hmm. Good point. I mean, Competence in UFO 50 is kind of a simian clone. Kind of. And also just intentionally terrible. Or at least, like, deviously misleading in what it's actually doing. I did share you that one, but that was that was an experience when I got to actually play that game. Okay, here we go. Again, being.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the new season of Blood Bowl, promising to be legendary.
Indeed, Bob. This new season certainly will be exceptional. Numerous new teams of all races are gathering right now from all across the old world to participate in this prestigious competition. I've heard that some of the new teams have offered the use of their newly refurbished stadiums. See, even the undead have cleaned up their favorite crypt for this season.
All these new stadiums certainly won't go amiss if we have to welcome all these new teams. They're coming from all around the old world, from the cold Norse lands to the most arid deserts. Even the dead are on their way.
Let's not forget to bring some flowers for the ladies. The Amazon teams have signed up for the competition.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jim. These ladies are real furies, believe me.
Even the proponents of fair play will be well treated. Mercenaries, high elves, and elves will be competing.
So many new faces, this is for certain. The show will be exceptional.
That's right, Bob.
Then bring them on! Alive or dead, men or women, giants or halflings, all are welcome, as it is now time for the Blood Bowl!
So, back in, I don't know, 1980 something, Games Workshop was in a silly mood and decided, like, okay, what if we take our fantasy board games, hang on. Please hold while I, get it captured properly. Do? Okay, I'm gonna take this from the top because Steam didn't give me the thing. So hold that intro a moment. I deal with weird technical issues and DRM. Also, Windows, stop doing that. Yeah. Well, you can see it from the start anyway, because I didn't have a video on for a bit of that. Uh-oh. My computer is being unhappy. You know, maybe the stream broke kind of way. Okay, am I still here? Good. Yeah, I was just like trying to do an update on me, like in the middle of trying to find the CD key for this, which I did not find. And also, it decided to install DirectX again. It's fun when technology is special. Anyway, hopefully we'll actually play this tonight. Just do this. Sure.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the new season of Blood Bowl, promising to be legendary.
Indeed, Bob. This new season certainly will be exceptional. Numerous new teams of all races are gathering right now from all across the old world to participate in this prestigious competition. I've heard that some of the new teams have offered the use of their newly refurbished stadiums. See, even the undead have cleaned up their favorite crypt for this season.
All these new stadiums certainly won't go amiss if we have to welcome all these new teams. They're coming from all around the old world, from the cold Norse lands to the most arid deserts. Even the dead are on their way.
Let's not forget to bring some flowers for the ladies. The Amazon teams have signed up for the competition.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jim. These ladies are real furies, believe me.
Even the proponents of fair play will be well treated. Mercenaries, high elves, and elves will be competing.
So many new faces, this is for certain. The show will be exceptional.
That's right, Bob.
Then bring them on! Alive or dead, men or women, giants or halflings, all are welcome, as it is now time for the Blood Bowl!
Okay, take two. So this is Blood Bowl. Back in the I think mid '80s, in a particularly silly mood. I'm just gonna hit confirm. Hope no. Well, this is a problem. I will continue my spiel though. So yeah, back in the mid '80s, Games Workshop was in a silly mood, and they decided, you know what? Let's take our big fantasy, wacky tabletop board game here, and just have them all play football. Like they discovered the rules in some ancient thing, and got creative with them. So the original first version of the game was just like, you know, Team Orcs, Team Humans, sort of sportsy rules applied to just like running around hitting each other and throwing a ball. Then they did some really interesting expansions on that first version. One just like, here's like 20 other races, and one that's just like, here is a more long-term campaign sort of rule book with like extra just pilot all on their rules for like, I don't know, you have like a team wizard who can cast spells now and then, and you have cheerleaders, and you have budgeting, and you have you know, dwarves buying like steamrollers to bring in, and like goblins on pogo sticks, and it was one of those things where it was less concerned with balance, more concerned with being silly, and there are a lot of like weird edge case rules. Like if you have werewolves fighting undead and they knock one down, they will like grab one of their bones to go bury and then just like leave the arena, but also it takes that skeleton up permanently. And you know, like then if they're fighting tree people, they'll like stop and mark their territory on them. It happens to get snacks, and like you have to check how bright the sun is and if they can see enough to throw the ball. So you know, fun times there. Let me see if I can do anything that play. I think I can, because it's asking me for CDK and saying that I've played it for a couple hours before, and I do recall having messed with it at some point. But yeah, they've since like redone the entire rules for the tabletop game several times, to the point where it's like mechanically completely unrelated today from how it was back when I was like really into it. A little less silly, a little more using special dice, if I recall. Don't quote me on that. the CD key. Do. Buy a CD key. I'm missing it. Oh, hang on. Okay. Nobody look at that. Okay, we should be good to go now. I have to like cut that out of the archive version. Anyway, here we go. So yeah, I think they changed the rules a couple times over the years, and this might be in a middle state between what I've played and what I've really played. But here's what happened to it. Sure, I'll do a tutorial, why not? I don't know what versions of rules we're actually using here. Yeah, some friends I went back when we used to play this all the time, and like, on top of all the existing silly rules, had like a couple of folders worth of house rules for other just wacky ideas to add to the game. Good silly times. And it's always nice to have the like Warhammer stuff not in super serious mode. Just let it be real silly. Oh, is that what I'm at right? Hang on. This is still loading. So. Yeah, the original, like, I really liked the mechanics of it, honestly, under the hood, which later editions would just drop completely. And kind of have one of my various back burner projects, like, heavily inspired by how it used to work. Also, the actual, like, physical rulebook is full of all kinds of stuff, like, playbooks for like orc teams that are just like 1, 2, 2 on another one, 2 on both hands. Just lots of silliness. Okay, tutorial. We're having some issues already. There we go. What is there? Sewer ducts. I will have to look that up. Okay.
Good evening, sports fans, and welcome to the Blood Bowl for tonight's contest. You join a capacity crowd packed with members of every race from across the known world, all howling like banshees in anticipation of tonight's game. Oh, and yes, there are some actual banshees. Well, kickoff is in about 20 minutes' time, so we've just got time to recap the rules of the game before the battle starts. Your match commentators for tonight are Jim and myself, Bob Bifford. Evening, Jim.
Thank you, Bob. Well, good evening, and boy, are you folks in for a great night of top-class sporting entertainment. But first of all, for those at home who are unfamiliar with the rules, here's how the game is transmitted to the folks at home and, of course, played.
This is the other thing, too, is Back in the day, they would have, minis for everything because they are Games Workshop. And this included orc cheerleaders were cheerleader shaped. This may be like some, like, horrible canon issue in the lore now. Since they decided on the whole, like, reproducing with spores thing.
Let me explain that, Jim. As any Blood Bowl fan knows, each Blood Bowl match is transmitted out to thousands of Blood Bowl fans with the device Campaign for Real Arcanery, the camera that was developed by the Guilds of Magic. A bound spirit in a box is allowed to look out in one direction only at the Blood Bowl field, and his mental image is then transmitted by teams of magicians using the spell Cablevision.
This too is part of the official lore. Yes, every tutorial.
And nowadays, we've got a lot of cameras, Bob. Since transmitting Blood Bowl matches became a huge success, a lot more broadcasting guilds emerged on the market, such as NBC,
Necromancer's Broadcasting Circle,
Channel 7, the CBS,
Crystal Ball Service,
to name a few. But since ABC...
Association of Broadcasting Conjurers.
Yes, thank you, Bob. Since the ABC won the franchise in 2486, when it was renewed for the 30th time, they have exclusive broadcasting rights nowadays.
That's too true, Jim. But let's explain for the folks at home what Blood Bowl the game really is. Blood Bowl is an epic conflict between two teams of heavily armored and quite insane warriors. Players pass, throw, or run with the ball, attempting to get it to the other end of the pitch, the end zone. Of course, the other team must try to stop them and recover the ball for their side. If a team gets the ball over the line into the opponent's end zone, it's called a touchdown. The team that scores the most touchdowns by the end of the match wins the game and are declared Blood Bowl champions. How do they do it?
Proper original Blood Bowl is only played on Astro Granite and accordingly comes with this, like, very 3D, very surprisingly thick, like, styrofoam board with a giant skull just kind of embossed into it.
It's like this, Bob. Two teams set up 11 players on the pitch. 11 is the sacred number of Nuffle, as any hardcore Blood Bowl fan would know. Today we're going to watch the Gouged Eye against the Reichland Reavers. This is yet another grudge match between the two teams.
And it seems the teams are entering the pitch now. Shall we get started, Jim? The coin is flipped high in the air, and the brave goblin referee announced that the Reichland Reavers will be receiving this half.
Right, let's get started. As any coach will tell you, Bob, a team's starting formation is vitally important. Here we can see an example of the Gouged Eye famous 5-4-2, or Deep Defense Formation. This formation is used by the Eye against fast-moving or agile teams like Skaven or Elves. Some would argue with limited success.
You said it, Jim. Notice how the Gouged Eye has made sure that there are no gaps in their line for opposing players to run through. Every square is covered by an orc player or one of his tackle zones.
You say so, I want a better grid. Oh, there we go. That's better.
That's absolutely right, Bob. Each square around a player is a tackle zone. And it looks like, as an added insurance, the Orcs have kept two players back deep, close to their own end zone, so they can catch any enemy players lucky enough to dodge their way through the Orc front line.
Jim, let's not forget that a team can only field 2 players in each wide zone, and they always have to field a minimum of 3 players on the halfway line, which coaches refer to as the line of scrimmage.
Okay, Bob, it seems like Reichland Reavers have set up their offensive lineup and that the Gouged Eye are ready to kick the ball.
It sure does, Jim. When both teams have finished their setup, the coach of the kicking team places the ball in any square in the opponent's half of the pitch.
That's right, Bob. He can even place it in their end zone if he likes. After placing the ball, it will scatter in random direction, though, only up to a maximum of 7 squares in any of the 8 possible directions.
We're also just like going over the rules of the tabletop game as it was created.
Those kicks are sure inaccurate, Jim. That's why coaches sometimes prefer to field a player with the kick skill, since it will cut the number of possible squares the ball will scatter by half. But more on those skills later.
That's right, Bob. The kick skill sure is useful, because if the ball bounces off the pitch or into the kicking team's half, the receiving team is awarded a touchback and can give the ball to any player in their team. There goes the little referee with his bone whistle. It's time to rumble!
I do appreciate a good in-character tutorial, though. Okay, so first of all, like, camera goes on side. I'll right click.
And look at that kick, Jim. What a perfect kick by Truck Elf Splitter. But what's up with the fans, Jim?
Oh, yeah, this is another thing in the expanded rules, the original version, that was really a lot. Just fans reacting to things and like possibly just like, you know, storming onto the field and just trying to kill everyone and stuff like that. Or just getting rerolls.
As you know, Bob, all kinds of things can happen during a Blood Bowl match. A team may make an inspired play, or raucous fans might throw a rock at one of the opposing team's players, or even invade the pitch. Coaches refer to them as kick-off events. There are lots of different outcomes. In this case, the cheering fans seem to have gone wild with anticipation.
Right, Jim. Keep an eye on those fans. It seems Reichland Reavers got inspired by their fans cheering and got an extra reroll in this half. No doubt their cheerleaders got the crowd going. Equally important is their assistant coaches and fan factor during the kickoff events.
So I think, too, there have been like a couple of versions of the PC version of this.
And that extra team reroll sure is handy for the Reavers, Bob. It allows them to reroll 1 dice roll per turn during a half. Rerolls are very important in Blood Bowl, as coaches quickly discover. There are 2 types of rerolls, team rerolls and player rerolls. In either case, a reroll allows you to reroll all the dice that produced any one result.
It sure is useful, Jim. So let's continue with the match, shall we?
Also, we're like being very, very in character, also being very, very granular about the mechanics.
Getting ready to pick up the ball, and
the
ball
weird.
is just within his reach since he got movement allowance 6.
Oh, take a look at that, Bob. He almost failed to pick up the ball. Luckily enough for the Reavers, Fat Bitbrot has the sure hand skill, which allowed him to re-roll the pickup roll, and he made it on the second attempt.
True, Jim. Sure hands does come in handy at times. Maybe we should mention that the agility table is used for more than just pickups, Jim. It is also used to work out the success or failure of a number of different actions in Blood Bowl, including dodging, picking up the ball, and throwing or catching the ball, to name but a few. Each action has its own set of modifiers, too, depending on how difficult the action is. It's these modifiers to the dice roll that affect whether or not the action is a success.
That's right, Bob. This all might sound complicated, but it's really easy to understand it all after a few games. For those that wish to broaden their wisdom about Blood Bowl, I recommend taking a look at the official Blood Bowl rulebook.
You said it, Jim. But look at that. He's not done. He's about to throw a short pass to Griff Oberwald.
That's a risky play so early in the turn, Bob. Usually, coaches try to perform the easier actions first during their turn, because if anyone fails an action, it's the end of their turn. In this case, it's fairly safe, since Fat Mitbrot also has the pass skill, which allows him to re-roll a failed result.
Still a risky play, Jim, since the thrower has agility of 3, which means that he must roll a 4 or more to be on target. No modifiers apply to the D6 roll because he is not in any tackle zones, and the modifier for short pass is +0.
I was not expecting this to be as just we are going to read the rule book to you as this is.
And he rolls a 4 and makes it. And Griff Oberwald reaches for the ball and rolls a 2. He catches the ball. What an amazing play so early in the game, Bob. For those that wish to view the agility table for passing the ball and catching the ball, we refer yet again to the Blood Bowl rulebook.
Screw you by the tabletop.
Sure is amazing, Jim. Regarding actions, such as passing, handoffs, and blitz moves, these actions can only be performed by one player per turn. However, it can be any player that attempts these actions. So don't worry about the names of the player positions. They just help illustrate that blitzers are just better at blitzing, throwers are just better at passing the ball, and catchers are just better at catching the ball. Now back to the action on the pitch. The Reavers are trying to punch a hole in the Gouged Eye's defense. Look at that, Jim. Zug their ogre prepares to smash the Gouged Eye's black orc on the scrimmage line. Rip Sorpain.
They better stay clear of that big guy, Bob. He has a strength value of 5, and in this case, he is blocking the black orc, Rip Sorpain, who only has a strength of 4. Since the ogre has more strength than his opponent, it means he can roll 2 block dice and choose which one to use. For you folks at home, you can check the player's strengths roll table for further information concerning what effects a player's strength have when blocking.
You can show what the other does, can't find.
And look at that, Jim. He rolls defender down, and the defender stumbles. He uses the defender down result to push Rip Sorpain back a square and knock him flat on his back in the mud. And whenever a player hits the ground, you make an armor roll to see if his armor protects him from injury.
Forget, not
Lucky
sure
for
we
that
throw
black
the
orc,
actual
he's got
tabletop
some
game.
heavy armor on him, Bob. Oh, wait. It looks like Zug managed to break the Black Orc's armor and has caused a knockout result on the injury roll. That's because Zug has the extremely powerful Mighty Blow skill, which adds +1 to your armor roll. The Reavers fans go wild. After all, it's called Blood Bowl.
And brutality on the pitch? We like that, Jim. Seems like the Reavers smashed up an opening, too. Look at Jean-Paul Musen. The Reavers catcher is running right through their defense. I smell a touchdown soon, Jim.
Not so fast, Bob. He still needs to make a dodge roll to bypass the Gouged Eye's solid defense.
That's right, Jim. And while he squeezes through the defense, he rolls a 3 and successfully dodges through, since he needs to roll a 3 or more. With an agility value of 3, he requires a roll of 4 or more to be successful. But since Jean-Paul Musen dodges to a square that has no tackle zones, he receives a +1 bonus dodge modifier when attempting the dodge roll. Remember, it's always the square that you are dodging to that determines the modifiers. That's some nice dodging, Jim.
Too right, but look, it looks like Griff Oberwald will dodge through and make a go for it to hand off the ball to Jean-Paul Musen. And just like every action in Blood Bowl, a go for it can be treacherous, Bob.
That's all true, Jim. While all players can go for it 2 additional squares of movement, they need to roll a d6 to see if they can make it. On a 1, they will fall flat on the ground in the square where they failed, and therefore must make an armor roll, and it will cause a team turnover.
Rarely worth it.
Some high-quality play there, Bob. Griff Oberwald dodges through and goes for it to the catcher, and Jean-Paul Moussend successfully catches the handoff. Now, a handoff is always considered as an accurate pass, so the receiving player simply needs to pass an agility roll. Our catcher, with an agility of 3, therefore catches the ball on a roll of 3 or more.
It's real grognard time.
That's all nice,
This is
Jim,
the true
but I
fantasy
want to see
football.
more action on the pitch. And here we go. It looks like the human blitzer, Matthias Meyer, is getting ready to blitz that orc, while Griff Oberwald is assisting him.
That's right, Bob. Once per turn, a player on the moving team is allowed to make a special blitz move. A blitz allows the player to move and make a block. The block may be made at any point during the move, but costs 1 square of movement for the player to make.
That's one tough blitzer, Jim. Since Griff Oberwald assisted him, he had +1 strength, giving him a strength value of 4. So he gets to roll 2 block dice and choose the result. Fortunately, he has rolled both down twice. But fortunately, Matthias Meyer has the block skill, which allows him to ignore the both down result. But since poor old Truck Elf Splitter does not have the block skill, he goes down. What a blitz he made, Jim.
Indeed, Bob. The player may carry on moving after the effects of the block have been worked out, if he has any squares of movement left. It seems like he is moving up next to the catcher to protect him.
Meow.
But look, Jim, what is Peter Von Gullet trying to do? It looks like he'll fall over and cause a turnover. Normally, turn only ends when all the players in the team have performed an action. However, certain events cause the turn to end before all the players have taken an action.
Turnover! Not even the team reroll helped them there, Bob. This doesn't look good for the Reavers, since Jean-Paul Moussend is wide open for a blitz. The Orcs don't waste any time, and there goes Krug Painspear, the gouged-eyed star Orc Blitzer. He just blitzed up the pitch, and now he's going to throw a block at Jean-Paul Moussend, the Reavers' catcher. Krug Painspear got a strength of 3 compared to Jean-Paul's 2, which means Krug Painspear can roll 2 block dice and choose which one he will use.
Did you see that, Jim? Since Krug Painspear has the tackle skill, Jean-Paul Mousson is knocked down with a defender stumbles, even though he has the dodge skill, which would normally allow him to regard that as a simple pushback.
We are covering their bases with this.
That
Holy
looks
cow.
like a spleen gone awry. Brutal and bloody just the way we like it. And the gouged eye fans go wild. It looks like the
Now,
Reavers
that
will have to
said,
use
for
their
like actual
apothecary to
tabletop
stitch
games,
up
I
that
do
wound.
appreciate when
And
rules
there
are
they
just
come
written this
running
way.
onto the
Just
pitch, carrying out the lifeless body.
one big long example of play with meh, with everything that can possibly happen going on. But also change my camera angle.
That's assuming the apothecary can mend him, Bob. The apothecary allows a re-roll of any injury, and you could choose the new result. And now the Reavers don't have an apothecary for the rest of the game, so you can only use them once. It was worth it, though. He was for sure brought back from the dead. However, he is out for the rest of this drive. This will be hard for the Reavers to grab that ball back, especially since Cannonball Benny is within reach of the ball. Bob, I'm not so sure about that. He might be a good thrower when it comes to throwing it downfield, but it looks like Cannonball Benny is about to attempt a risky pass to Varag Gaulchua, and Griff Obervald is in a great position to make an interception attempt. Can't he see him?
What? What do you want? Okay, please hold. Cat-related activities. Oh, okay. We're doing this thing where you go hide behind the door. Okay. Put my camera back or I'm not disoriented. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I've done the thing, I think. Hello. I'm fairly sure I did the thing. Has the tutorial broken? For the second time tonight. Perhaps. Well. Goodness for you, I know how to play this game. I think. Alright. Let's see. Here. What else do we have here? Oh, okay. So we got humans, dwarves, little rat friends, little orcs, lizard guys, goblins who are ridiculous, elves, just whatever chaos things, dark elves, undead, halflings who in the original world were kind of broken, honestly. Random Vikings. The girl. Even more elves. Mummies. Various zombies and such. Yeah! Well, even vampires. Interesting. Okay, let's see. You know what? Sure. Sure. Let's do, I don't even know what your deal is. So sure. I'll be here all night. board looking the way it's supposed to. Yes. Don't care. Yeah, the concept of orcs with cheerleaders, I was going to say. I read something once, and it was just like one of those Twitter posts where somebody sounded like they were serious, knew what they were talking about some article in some old issue of some magazine, like listing off various weird kinds of orcs of, you know, like you got the Rocket Boys and you got the I don't know, Speedy Boys and the Girl War Boys, blah blah blah, and then there's the Fem Boys, and it's like you know, it's one of those things where like I don't know if you're kidding, because that's just the level of stupid joke I could see them having had back in the day.
Thanks to all our faithful viewers here on cable television, who once again join us for this live Blood Bowl transmission. I'm Jim Johnson, and I'm assisted by that great ex-player, Bob Bifford.
Hi there, ladies and gentlemen, especially you ladies.
With such a difference between the two teams, this match could turn into a massacre.
Exactly. Why do you think people pay good money? And look who's stepping onto the pitch.
Wow, a veritable Blood Bowl legend.
And what am I, then?
A venerable Blood Bowl legend. The players are ready.
The attack can get their game going again.
Okay. I'm gonna play this game the way only way I know how. Extremely violently.
A recent medical report stated that cerebral hemorrhages were less frequent in Blood Bowl players. Amazing when you come to think of it.
Not really, when you consider that brains are also less frequent. I don't know if we really like that uppercut.
He may not have liked it, but he certainly ate it. Incoming!
Well, it is a violent sport.
Oh wait, that was not a good skull. Whoops. I was not used to making ending your turn. There are very few of those in the Eternals. Okay, so this over here, this is a problem. Before I deal with that problem, I am going terribly.
Now there's one that wouldn't be coming back in a hurry.
See, there was less swinginess near Eternals, that sort of
The
thing
referee's
too.
guild has decided to
You had
hire
like
a
3-on-1,
each game.
and one of them was some like big giant thing. Like
And just how effective will one bodyguard be?
you're basically rolling 2d6 trying to get a 7 on a table where you have like a
Could be a bit
+5 bonus. It's
one-sided.
very, very safe to do. I can possibly recover this. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's theirs too. Okay. All right, because this likes to give everybody one big guy. Okay. Again, less than ideal. Let's get up off the ground first of all.
I've heard of teams that have simply disappeared after being abandoned by their supporters.
Let's say that some teams who haven't won a match for several years have been tied up by their fans and thrown into rubbish containers.
It's the only way to end a downward spiral.
Okay. See. I'd like to move in into, I think. Big ol' meaty wall around people.
Oh, the Amazons!
Yes, Jim. Scantily dressed women that hit first and ask questions later.
Yes, Bob, I just wish there were more women like that.
Don't we all, Jim? Don't we all? That reminds me of when I took Griff to bits in the '91 final against Reichland.
Oh, yeah. You kneecapped him.
Yeah, why not?
You think he'll be able to get up after that blow, Jim?
Oh, yes. He's not the sort to stay down.
You get lucky eventually here, right?
You can't say much about that.
Full-blooded, but perfectly legal.
So what is this camera? What is this camera? This is the worst possible camera to use for anything. Just like top down and spinning in circles, so zoomed in that you can't see anything else or anything else.
Doping is really endemic in this sport.
Isn't it written into the game rules?
Why not? You're ready for a whole lot of nothing. Don't need to. Generally get people into useful positions. So like moving and attacking is not a thing in this version. Okay, got it. Well, I mean, it's rarely a thing in this version.
And don't forget, children, don't try and do this at home. Remember, these are seasoned professionals.
Well, one of them is anyway. Every now and again, Blood Bowl throws up a real mixed bag of a team.
Like the Motley Horde, that's made up of a bunch of misfits.
Yeah, can't be easy to coach those cast-offs every day of the week.
I feel really lucky for some reason. Wow.
You can't say much about that.
Full-blooded, but perfectly legal.
That's a bad one.
And that's how you make a successful pass. I don't even think that his opponent made a move.
Touchdown coming up. Let's go, guys. Touchdown. Well, let's hope it's the first of many.
I'm just used to giant fingers that works.
Here's a player who's marked Blood Bowl history.
Maybe, but I can remember marking his face with my studs. That's it. The ball's in play. There's going to be trouble.
Okay. So first of all, let's just hurt people. A bit.
Is it true that most of the Amazon team's devoted fans consist of young men, Bob?
Not at all, Jim. I've heard a large portion of their fan base consists of disgruntled homemakers and countless scores of former Bloodweiser babes.
Aha! That would explain why the Amazon fans have their own fans themselves.
Got a path here. Make sure if we want to get much else done, we can at least move up some. Good there. I don't believe myself to have a throwing game of any kind, you see, so.
He's got a hand to the ball.
Yeah, now he's looking around for support.
good news. Nothing wrong with that.
Ew, slime balls, diseases, rotting flesh. To some, it's a beautiful sight, Bob.
Don't forget the smell, Jim.
Oh, really? Thanks for reminding me. I didn't notice that pungent, acrid stench of death and bile. God, bleh!
That's fine. May not play out the full game here, because it goes to. Well, that's good.
Hold still and then pow! Right in the face. Down and eat the dust. It's good for you.
Just look at the way his feet and hands are twitching.
The punch
Didn't realize that
is
was
still
very
echoing
similar.
around his body.
That's terrible. There's a lot about the UI this I don't like, as far as, like, you know, seeing where spaces are.
Someone that wasn't really that bright. Down and eat the dust. It's good
Yep.
for you. Ew, here we go. Nurgle style again, Bob.
Who can argue with some high-quality infectious foul play, Jim?
Indeed, Bob. Sure is funny to see the opposition trying to stay healthy when they play against a Nurgle team.
That's true, Jim. I think we're lucky commentating and watching the game from afar, Jim.
That's not what I want to be, but... Oh. I lost control of the ball at some point. Not great. Also going down.
What? Right on the schmuzzle.
He'll have a bit of trouble blowing his nose from now on.
Did you know one of the most unsportsmanlike Nurgle teams out there is the Decayed Renegade?
Oh, yeah, Jim. And they have a large appetite for foul play.
Let's hope for some of that action today, Bob.
Indeed, Jim.
I feel mildly lucky.
Oh, that player
For some
goes
reason.
directly to the dugout.
Well, at least it's not the morgue.
Good turn there, though. Okay, so ball's right there. We'd like to successfully deal with the violence of my large friend. We don't get what we like, but I'd like to. Yeah, sure. Get up. Just pass the ball around.
Yep, upside down. That's one way to look at things. Did you know the Nurgle Rotters went missing in the Sea of Ice in '88?
That's right, Bob. They drifted for years, all the players frozen stiff in huge blocks of ice.
Until some local fishermen boarded the vessel and brought it southwards. Once defrosted, they were quickly back in business.
That's right, Bob. By the time the boat arrived back to shore, the crew had become devoted fans, and the ship's cat transformed into a beast of Nurgle. It looks like nothing can stop the Nurgle's rotters.
Let's see. Are either of you at all agile? No. Not quite.
Player that bad should not be
Picking up
allowed
the
on
ball
the
is
pitch.
hard.
Nothing like a half-time break to make a few running repairs.
Yes, Jim, but there are some who'll need a couple of hours' work.
Or there's an actual like straight turn limit too, isn't there?
Those fans have used the halftime pause to tank up on troll juice to rebuild their arsenal of rocks.
Ah, good. So, now the match can restart. The players are ready.
Okay. Once again, I'd like to consolidate up and do at least a little violence here.
Nurgle, Nurgle, Nurgle. Why are Nurgle teams always so popular, Bob?
Because all their fans are infected, Jim.
There we go.
That player's seeing stars now.
Funny for someone that wasn't really that bright.
Aggressively positioned up here. Too bad. Can you pick up the ball?
The ball is in his hands.
Okay, let's do that next time. Yeah, maybe.
It's a great pass.
Still closer to end. It's fine.
We don't see much of the heroes of law these days.
I don't know.
For any spectators who aren't aware, the heroes of law hope to show the world a better way by honest, strategic play on the pitch.
It's probably a good thing we
A
don't
lot
see
of
it.
short turns in this version of things. I remain disappointed with this big tentacle monster here.
If I can get their game going again.
attempt to... First, we'll get you up. Cause harm and intimidate people.
Did you know the Nurgle Rotters went missing in the Sea of Ice in '88?
That's right, Bob. They drifted for years, all the players frozen stiff in huge blocks of ice.
Until some local fishermen boarded the vessel and brought it southwards. Once defrosted, they were quickly back in business.
That's right, Bob. By the time the boat arrived back to shore, the crew had become devoted fans, and the ship's cat transformed into a beast of Nurgle. It looks like nothing can stop the Nurgle's rotters.
Okay. It's really hard to notice the tackle zones, I swear. I guess we had like natural proper grid on the game at all times. Okay. So there's you. Come on. Maybe stupid and just try to like again.
Nice left punch, right on the nose.
Sure was, Jim. It's broken now.
You have this actual ball here.
Did you hear about the Evil Gits? The team that is made up of the mix of evil players?
Their fans won the Most Evil Supporters of the Year award. Fully merited from what I've seen.
Let's see. Just extra safe. You go over here.
This player was really strong. Do you think they have some troll blood in them?
Could be. Or maybe his opponent shouldn't speak that way about the family.
What finesse, what style, what perfection.
What a hammer blow!
Nurgle, Nurgle, Nurgle. Why are Nurgle teams always so popular?
This is how you explain it. It's just, you know,
All their fans are infected, Jim.
give it into a pulp and then just walk to the end. Nobody's down. I really like this whole situation here. I can get you down. I can't. Like, miss my turn. Okay, no. nice, like, get around this way, hopefully.
Wizards have not always been able to cast spells safely from behind the sidelines. Were you playing at the time in an Albion League, a second division that prohibited spellcasting from off the pitch?
Oh, yes. They were great times. I remember fans traveling to games just to see how well Wizards stood up to the mad charge of a raving Blood Bowl star. The noise created by a sizzling fireball, followed by the characteristic sound of the snapping of a wizard's neck. Go! Go!
I hope you're not going to end up in draw.
Yeah, they killed someone. Or I just pursued the person. Yeah, they didn't care, but, you know, tried. So, like, this is a very good recreation of this version of the tabletop game. It's not a version of the tabletop game, but, you know, it's okay. You know, it's standard
We
version.
now have a legendary player coming onto the pitch, a player about whom the crowds have countless chants.
Such
Over
as,
there
ooh,
somewhere.
star player. I say, ooh, star player.
Okay, that's enough.
Hold still and then pow, right in the face.
The bench seems to be in two minds about what to do about the player lying prone on the pitch.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you
don't
for
know whether to send
doing
on a
terrible like
stretcher
that.
or a coffin.
Feel of violence.
Ouch! That punch knocked his teeth down his throat.
Yes, Jim, that's never a nice sight.
As soon as he throws his first punch.
We know the opponent will be out for lunch.
Team Rocket's busting up again.
Here we go, Nurgle style again, Bob.
Who can argue with some high-quality infectious foul play, Jim?
Indeed, Bob. Sure is funny to see the opposition trying to stay healthy when they play against a Nurgle team.
That's true, Jim. I think we're lucky commentating and watching the game from afar,
Start
Jim.
turning path. Making hard to move. Did not see that coming.
Look over there. Some cute little elf beauties are selling Big Moot sandwiches in the stands.
Hey, I'm off to get one. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
And so now you like Big Moot sandwiches?
Ah, no way! A little elf beauty, yeah.
Oh, you have none. Or you could go more at least. I guess be a tie.
She should have checked that her hands were working before trying to pick up that ball.
So I think really lucky. Just like walk over there, grab it, and leave. Yeah. Could happen. Clear path.
That face job is a lot cheaper than a plastic surgeon.
I don't know if he planned it, but it won't do him any harm in the looks department.
Well, at least they killed someone. That's the really important thing. Does anybody have agility over here? Do we have agility on my team?
Did you know one of the most unsportsmanlike Nurgle teams out there is the Decayed Renegade?
Oh, yeah, Jim. And they have a large appetite for foul play.
Let's hope for some of that action today, Bob.
Indeed, Jim.
Oh, dear.
For the good of the team, you can only hope that he's quickly taken off the pitch. What violence!
Yes, it's a great spectacle, Bob. Good recovery. Wow, I can tell you straight, that hurts. Just look at the fans. They're red hot. A majority of supporters reckon that the league should take measures to prevent the small minority of peaceful fans from watching a match from the terraces.
They've got a point. If they don't want to join in the fun, they might as well stay home and watch it on Cablevision. Right in the face. The other guy couldn't dodge that one.
Ball's there now. Anyone actually grab that? Not really. So I'm not going to win, but I'm going to be really close to winning. Isn't that what's important? Oh, some more people might be seriously hurt. Isn't that also what's important?
Did you hear about the Venus man-eaters, Bob?
Oh, yes, Jim. I think everyone knows about man-eaters.
Oh, I'm scared, Bob.
So is everyone with proverbial coconuts.
What? Because I can. And now for that glorious tie.
That right hook was worthy of a black hawk.
You're telling me it'll take a while to get over it. The ball is in her hands.
It seems this player does all the talking with the fist.
And they clearly know how to get heard.
It's good of. I like my final turn.
There was a time when the colleges of magic hadn't yet ruled on limiting wizard assistants to teams.
Who could forget the infamous 2472 Quagmire incident, when rampant spellcasting caused the entire Bright Crusaders stadium to sink into the earth?
Nobody could forget that. People were blinded for miles around the stadium.
Where's the ball? Okay.
Corruption is so widespread that the Referees Guild has set out rules concerning where, when, and how one can accept a bribe.
Under an agreement signed last season, clubs are not allowed to offer less than the going rate. A nasty stab. That may leave a permanent mark.
Well, it's like a new tattoo.
I mean, it's just like, just blow on it and it'll get there. It's basically win, right?
You're both rubbish. Utter rubbish. Pathetic. A far from satisfying result.
If I
Okay,
was on
but-
that pitch today, I can promise you that we wouldn't have seen a draw.
Well, there's no doubt that pre-match instructions were to give the priority to punching over
I
passing.
hurt them more
We
than
could
they
have
hurt
cut
me.
the pitch
That's
in
the important
half
thing.
today.
Yes, the opposition hardly ever got over the halfway line. What? Not one player doped? Let me express just a teensy-weensy bit of surprise.
So that's Blood Bowl. It's interesting. Yeah, let's see. Now we need something actiony, I think. It's a palate cleanser. This is the most actiony thing I have on deck tonight. May not actually be true. Ow, what is going on with my sock? Not seeing this again, so da-da-da-da. This is Blasphemous 2. Played the original not that long ago. It's certainly a thing. It's very, very, like, gory Metroidvania. With, of course, a lot of, like, Dark Souls inspired mechanics. Because everything does that now. Hence my recent blog post about like if Segment 2 were made today.
Of our penances heralds its imminent end.
Again, people are doing this these days, and I really love it.
Each was born to
animate those
put an
intros
end to the other. Now both await, but while yours slumbers, mine remains vigilant. May the miracle bear witness to this.
Who's doing all this animation anyway? Like, this is smooth.
By which I remain here for our long-awaited meeting. Wounded by the silence of this secluded existence.
And then, as the city of the blessed name rose up, borne on the shoulders of 3 mighty statues, the resounding beat of a great heart could be heard emanating from the clouds, thundering like the knell of an unseen church bell, raised higher than any other, enchanting us all to lift our gaze aloft in an ascetic call to prayer. For the miracle was about to give birth to a child.
Yeah, these games certainly have a particular vibe. I'm not quite sure how to describe it, but they have it. Or we're doing this thing. Ooh. Game? You? It's a very good arc. But you know, funky. Would you slide like that in the first one? I can't remember. This is where you get E-flasks. What's the heal button? Okay, please tell me this is that you're supposed to die here, because like that is a really hard boss for like a minute into the game. Or I guess we have one of those sequels where like you played the first one, right? Yeah. Gotta have corpse rounds. Something for a slow weapon. This may take me a bit. I am, for the record, like against having boss fights like before you've had a chance to like attack anything and get a feel for the controls. Unless they're gonna be like, you know, total gimmies, which this is not. Oh, okay, I'm there too. Maybe you wouldn't because you're just some guy with a towel over your head, but sure. That's... I don't know. There we go. Backtrack to that save point because that was challenging. Yeah, there's a very specific vibe here.
Penitent one, returned from the tomb, and walking among the mourners. Your awakening is now written on the eternal pages. Annunciada is my name, and I hail from the heavenly mountains on high, the seat and the beginning of all that is holy, so that I may address you. Look upon me thus as a preceptor in this enterprise, hailing from the highest of all seats. Penitent one, the miracle shall give birth to a new child in a great heart descended from the clouds that watches over the ancient city of the blessed name from on high.
I like the little doily.
You must
hand there.
reach it to stop its birth. But on this ascending path of penitence, the arch-confraternity awaits you. Those penitents that the miracle itself took as its sentinels now await your arrival. Orospina, the confraternity of embroiderers. Benedicta, of the confraternity of endless orison. Odon, of the confraternity of salt. Lesmes, of the confraternity of incorruptible flesh. All under the dictate of the oldest penitent, the first among them all, who was Eviterno, father of the penitents. Penitent one, the miracle has instilled 3 regrets in the consciences of 3 of its guardians. Only by revealing them shall you achieve the humiliation of the sculpted figures that hold up the city, allowing you to ascend to its upper reaches and finally to the great heart. Look for the guardians. Only by revealing the regrets guarded by the 3 guardians can you ascend to its upper reaches and at last hasten towards the great heart.
Some good windblown stuff there. Also like the little scribe guy and the little saving icons. It's very cute. Again, like, this is fine, but it's like, really had to fight a boss before this. Hey, freaking keep dropping on me. Rude. It's a little peoply. Yeah, very, very satisfying arc for this. And very nice, like, painterly backgrounds. Those roof tiles look very nice. And those pigeons. That's some just good 2D art out there these days.
Separates sin and confession, crime and judgment.
Also, so really amused by very, very, very tall, pointy hats.
Here, in my darkness, there remaineth but tears for me, and forgiveness for those of you who seeketh it.
Look at those little, like, those sensors just on the ceiling, just kind of twisting around. That's nice.
Where are the bereaved now? Where are the repentant? How long since the long agony of this sacrament began? Now that your penance of silence and the pain that plagues your flesh has led you to my dark confession, let me purge the guilt you bear, and thus alleviate your burden. Do you wish to purge yourself of your guilt? As you wish. I will remain behind these scarlet veils, should you need this sacrament.
Okay, so a couple things here. As my understanding is, this is like, if you can't be bothered to go do your corpse runs, you just talk to this guy. And the second thing is that this carpet is just part of his, like, skirt. That's kind of great. Then the third thing is, like, aesthetically this has a lot going on for it, but there is no music. Like, it's not silent, but it's pretty close. I can mark up my own map. It's neat. Catching the edge. I'm trying to. I don't like the hard to tell where you can actually drop down, though. It's indicated, but it's very subtle. Just as though there's no, like, arch supporting it. sure what that does. Just want to go down. Hi.
Sleep, my child. Sleep.
Guess leave you to that then. You seem to have a stupid amount of HP and... Oh, well, that works. Hitting the do damage button makes me do a lot of damage. First, looking at my stuff.
Who are you, whose face and name you keep hidden? No. Your name is of no consequence, if your footsteps have led you to me. Yerma is mine own. But this is not the right moment, for the steps that my promise inspires are swift, and the will that directs them unshakable. This hatred, which blinds my reason with shadows. I must leave at once.
This is kind of more Games Workshop-y than the actual Games Workshop game was, isn't it? It's a lot of lore. Okay. Seems maybe useful. You would actually do that. Oh no. There's less climbing, more grabbing, but you know, I'll still take it. Bird. We're getting a lot of jargony stuff going on here. Can you go up? This one's just going, go down this way. Still, okay. Like, I appreciate just stuff that weird. Backtrack a ton, I guess. There's not a way down, that's just... So I can double jump up and down it without hitting the button. What does hitting the button do for me? If I just want to like rest there for a bit? This way. It's weird having things this wimpy after, no. Oh, okay, oops. Look at that thing. Yeah, get some of that at some point. Like, that first boss was, like, such a whole ordeal, and then, like, they were just sitting here, like, die. Fruit punch. shortcut place I've been? Or what? Where's the cool view? Okay. It's such a weird, like, just general sensibility this game has. What even are these people picking up here? I was like, lore entries or... pick up a bunch of, and like equip a bunch of this stuff too, apparently. Okay. Ah. See. One thing I do have to, like, wonder is, like, if I get my healing things back whenever I get to a save point, why just give me a longer HP bar? And, there's trouble. Oh. Quit looking at shiny things to pick up.
Oh, blessed are we, for I behold a penitent. Humbly allow us to present ourselves to your reverence. We are Medardo and Escolastico, pilgrim merchants and scribes by trade. You never know where precious assets may be. What, pray, can be unjust or malevolent in walking the roads in pursuit of a twofold profit? That of the pocket by selling, and that of the spirit by prayer.
It's weird, to me, this is like fully voice acted.
While Medardo pays penance in his meditative meanderings, I take care of the business side of things, sparing not a drop of ink to write, but go ahead and the objects that cast your eye. Is then what a pity. Blessed are feast your eye.
Yeah.
Until our
Okay, that's what the bell thing is doing. So again, like very Metroidvania type stuff. Very, like, really well drawn backgrounds. You know what? Get more money here. Get more stuff.
blessed are feast your eye. Is then what a pity.
here's the music. Not much of anything. You don't so much drink those, just like smash them over your forehead. Work that way. See if we haven't killed that night guy. Okay. So you get just random stuff out of it. Look at that. We want to make that. Make sure I figure this snake out before I stop playing, so that's good. So hard to notice you have the window. It was already mid-swing when I saw it. It'd be a very different feeling game if I didn't have this. Okay, yes. Give me some unspecified resource. There we go. Good reflection. I'll tell you it's not there, not the reflection. Look at these crows just kind of hang out. There's like a variety of locations here too. That's fun sort of thing. It feels very generous with save points too. We'll see if I can get there. It's weird that both, like, you know, friendly characters and enemies are both just like the church, man, the church. Design-wise. I figured one or the other. I guess as far as I go. Maybe more reason got stuff we could shoot tonight, but yeah. This is neat. I feel it's a bit more forgiving than the original was. At least it's weird. So that's cool. Like, it takes a lot for me to, like, enjoy Metroidvania still. With how many I've played. But, like, those are good ones. Anyway, let's switch up the vibes a lot. I could have sworn I had already streamed this, but apparently not. So this is Broken Age, another Double Fine game. Again, like one of my favorite publishers and developers in general. Like they do a really interesting variety of stuff. And then this was just like an adventure game, what they used to make when they were just part of LucasArts. But yeah, my understanding we got like this 2 worlds or 2 time periods thing going on. You hover on the left. Yeah, very like.
Guess it's time to face the cupcakes.
Not the most unique art style necessarily, because again, if you play like Psychonauts, it's got kind of a similar thing going on. But like, yeah, there's a vibe. Oh, so this feels. I'm sure I haven't played this before.
There you are. I was getting worried.
Worried that I chickened out?
No, I know you're not afraid of anything.
I mean, what's to fear? This is a great honor.
Like, they have a.
Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious.
Well, there is one part that I'm really afraid of.
What's that?
I'm afraid that you won't get any food because I'm gonna beat you to the Maiden's Feast.
Dream on.
Have I played like a different edition of this, like a collector's edition thing or something like that, and just left the other one in the library because
Okay, shut up, you guys. She's coming.
the start feels very familiar.
Hello?
Yeah, this was one of the like first Kickstarter games too, wasn't it?
Surprise!
Whoa.
Yay!
There's my Valoria. Oh, look at my pretty girl. I can't believe. I just can't believe.
We're very proud of you. I think that's what your mother's trying to say.
It is very Wind Waker, you're right.
Oh, she's not even dressed yet?
Can we do that after cake? Come on, cake first.
All right, but come
I
on.
think every
Keep
Double
this
Fine
good
game
time
looks very,
over
very
with.
good in a way that ages very well.
Yes, cake.
Now, where did I put that knife? Nobody touches that cake until I find the ceremonial knife.
Ah.
Maybe the knife is under this towel.
Never gonna find it.
Dad, I hope you're not hiding that knife for your own good.
Grandpa Beastender? Do you know where Mom's knife is?
Wouldn't tell you if I did. I'm not doing one thing to help with this shame feast.
Why do you hate the Maiden's Feast, Grandpa?
Because this used to be a town of warriors. It's a travesty, Bella.
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Maiden's Feast either, to tell you the truth.
Then fight it, girl. Stand up for yourself.
I hope you're not filling that girl's head with nonsense, Brommel.
It's a very well like directed dialogue
Stop
too.
being warriors.
Lavina Clench and her ilk said there was too much bloodshed, pushed for appeasement. So we went soft. Became a town of bakers.
I'd better go find that knife.
Don't you dare. I hid it for a reason.
Yeah, zooming in and out, switching camera angles.
Nothing.
Doing stuff with the lighting. Also, can I, like... Boom. Okay. Also, I like seeing the words manual save. Says to me, okay, we are auto saving, so don't worry about that. But like,
I think that's supposed to look like Mog Chothra.
You can also do it on your
To the
own.
prom.
Where would
I hope that dress isn't to scale. How would I walk in that thing?
Hey, don't go get dressed yet. I don't want you getting cake on your good outfit.
Oh, a little frosting never hurt a maiden's feast gown.
Don't touch the red ones. Mom made those just for me.
You're going to eat all of those?
I've already had 6.
That explains a lot.
You eat the one you've got before you grab another.
Mom, it's her special day. Let her have all the cupcakes she wants. Except the red ones.
Did I leave it in the kitchen?
Grandpa Beastender? Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife. Grandpa Beastender? I'd better go find that knife.
Definitely somewhere out here.
Lavina?
What is it, girl?
Any idea where Mom's knife is?
We're late. If I knew, I would have cut that cake, shoved it down your gullets, and had us out the door already. Oh!
My grandpa doesn't look too happy about this feast.
Your grandpa's just stuck in the ways of old. Your grandma was the same way. Bless her soul. Not all of the town elders have stayed as hip and with it as I have.
Can I ask you about the Maiden's Feast?
Aren't you paying attention in maiden training?
What is Mog Chothra?
The latest in a long, distinguished line of grand Mogs to visit our land.
Distinguished?
Well, anything that lives that long becomes distinguished. I mean, look at me.
How many of these feasts have you organized?
Let's see. A new Grand Mog appears every 14 years, and I'd have seen 6 of them, so... Hey, are you trying to get my age out of me? I'll never tell.
Where do creatures like Mog Chothra come from?
They come from beyond the Plague Dam.
I want to go beyond the Plague Dam someday.
It's forbidden, but maybe you'll be lucky enough to be taken there soon in Mog Chothra's stomach.
Why was I chosen?
In every town visited by a Grand Mog, the villagers vote for the maidens who represent their town's best qualities. So in other words, beats me.
It's nice to not have it be a surprise that you're like being sacrificed.
Mog Chothra attacks other towns?
Of course. Maryloft just had their Maiden's Feast yesterday. That's how we know he's coming here next. They're a pretty tough act to follow. Amazing feather work.
How much do we know about these Grand Mogs?
The Grand Mogs have visited our lands for as long as anyone can remember. They hide in the wilderness for years, and then they come to feed. After feeding, they return to their land and, it is imagined, breed.
You actually imagine that? Okay, I think I know all I need to know about the Maiden's Feast.
All you need to know is how to look pretty in your dress. We'll take care of the rest.
So why don't we just fight Mog Chothra?
Silence! Talk like that could ruin the Maiden's Feast. If you destroy the feast, Mog Chothra will destroy this village, including your family. Is that what you want?
No. I'd better go look for that knife.
And hurry. If we're late, you won't be selected and your family will be shamed.
Where is that darn knife?
Now for the pixel hunting.
This stupid knife is ruining my daughter's special day.
Know where Mom's knife is, Rocky?
If I did, we'd all be eating cake right now.
Don't suppose you have another knife in the back we can use?
I do, but your mom brought out a special one she wants to use. She wants everything to be perfect on your special day.
Think, Morelia, think.
If there was a day to splurge, it's today.
It's just got to be.
For me?
No, Mom says you can't have any. I'm just showing it to you.
I didn't want it anyway.
No luck.
For me?
For you, Grandpa.
Don't mind if I do.
I must be losing my mind.
It's just a good idle animation right here.
Grandpa Beastender?
Huh?
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Oh, yes.
I'd better go find that knife. One of my mom's special dish towels, and it's still dry.
This is a lanky character, if I'd mentioned that.
Nope, not there.
Why not?
There's no like grabbing animation.
Where would I?
Also, you do this same thing. Really?
Hey, rise and shine, son. You better get up. I'm almost off duty. Your mom's gonna be here soon, and you know how she is.
Now the other half,
Oops.
like,
Here she comes. Have a great day, Shane.
There's my little angel.
Oh, computer, snooze.
No more snoozies for my little spaceman this morning. Oh, I hope no bad tinkle fairies came and wet your bed during the night.
Computer, off.
Come on and get up, Shay. Lots of important adventures to go on today. Get up now, Mr. Man, or I'll turn on the mean sound. Okay, you asked for it.
So as I was saying, like I feel like I've played the other half of the intro previously, but this I don't think I've seen. It might have been like the early Kickstarter version where it was just the first chapter sort of thing.
Let's clean up that dirty little body.
Hey, easy, computer.
Oh, quit being so shy. I used to change your diaper. Choco Rockets?
Sure. What difference does it make?
Yes! You won't be sorry, Commander.
I wonder if this bowl is as sick of cereal as I am. Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir. Once more into the Milky Breach. It's happening. It's really happening. Now, sir, I don't just serve food. I also serve up nutrition facts and eating encouragement. For instance, that last spoonful was exactly 7.1 calories. Did you? Uh-oh. Commander? Aren't you excited to see what the big deal is? Up on the fridge? No? Well then, want to know the viscosity of this morning's synthetic milk?
Okay, computer. What's the big emergency?
I wish you'd call me Mom, sweetie.
Like these,
I wish you called me Captain.
like baby mobile controls
Okay,
here.
Captain, sweetie. Let's get down to business. We are currently tracking multiple developing crises that need urgent attention. First of all, a massive avalanche has been reported on the planet Galactica. Second, there's a runaway train in System 7 that's headed for Spike Canyon. We've also received a mayday signal from the vessel
Very,
Friendship
very on the
Circle.
nose.
They're under attack. And, uh-oh, this just came in. My sensors are reporting an entity of unknown origin has attached itself to the hull of this very ship. What are your orders, sweet, Captain?
Better suit up and investigate that foreign body.
Oh, I don't like you going out there. Let's use the safety suit.
Ah, come on. Okay, I'm outside the ship. The foreign body must be very close by. I found the object. It appears to be something organic in nature. Something's telling me I should stick my face right into it. Ah! Get off of me! Get off!
That's a decent joke.
Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Egg salad sandwich. Ready for your next exciting space mission, honey? We've got an avalanche, a runaway train, a spaceship under attack, and a mysterious object on the hull.
We have to defend the Friendship Circle.
Oh, I just don't know who would attack those poor defenseless cuties. To the teleporter room.
I'm aboard the distressed vessel, Friendship Circle. I found one of the crew. What happened here? From an enemy vessel? or an alien creature? Or did you attack yourselves in a fit of space madness?
It was a...
Yes?
You're going to love this dinner pill. Gravity loaf. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
I think we revisit names changing.
Let's catch that runaway train.
Aye, aye, Captain Sweetie. To System 7.
Help! The train won't stop! And look! The bridge is up! We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon! Oh no! The bridge man is asleep on the down! Ah! This is a terrible thing to happen to us! Especially because it seems so preventable! Doesn't anyone have any ideas? If only we could wake up the bridge man! But how would we ever do that?
I'm curious.
What's that, son? Did you say wake up the bridge man? That's such a good idea.
I don't know how long I can hold on to this! If only there were a heroic genius on the train! Sadly, there are only us orphans. I'm losing my grip! I can't hang on for much longer!
I do appreciate just pacing as a pacing thing to be able to do this. Situation not going anywhere.
Not until I find that knife, young lady.
She already caught me using my fingers. Eyes in the back of her head, that woman.
Grandpa Beastender? If there was a day to splurge,
For me?
split it with you?
Deal.
On second thought, you can have the whole thing.
Suit yourself. Now, where did I put that thing?
What thing?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Nope, not there.
All right, time to serve this girl up. But first, can I ask just one more time?
Honey.
Why don't we just kill Mog Chothra?
Here, here.
Oh, honey.
Oh, we're going to miss your sense of humor.
Majestic to behold, awe-inspiring, powerful, mysterious. But Mog Chothra is more than that. Merciful and generous, Mog Chothra keeps our town safe. All he asks is may he pick some of our beautiful flowers as he passes through.
Again,
Please come,
good
Mog Chothra, and
sense
make
of
your
humor.
selections. Welcome to the Maiden's Feast.
Show him what you're made of,
I
Bella.
know he'll pick you!
This can't be right.
No, it's not right. For one thing, I should be in the center.
Ha! I make myself the center of any room I'm in.
Center of mass, maybe. No more ugliness, girls. Mog Chothra responds to beauty above all else.
Sorry, but beauty's nothing without a little heat.
When the monster gets close, you can use your candles to burn its eyes.
Don't distract me. I think I've got a chance to win this.
Hey, Bluebird, can I I get a lift out of here? Hey, does that costume have any thorns we can use as weapons?
It does, but they're made out of chocolate. Regardless, I accept my noble burden, not with apprehension, but with joy. I give my life so that no harm comes to our village.
No! I give my life! No, me!
Sheesh. Why don't you come over here and give me a ride? Well, good luck.
Yeah, whatever.
You're making me hungry.
I'm trying to make Aunt Chothra hungry. These girls have it all backwards. Think it's attractive to starve themselves.
Hey, what do you say we break out of here?
Trying to get us all to quit so you'll win the feast, huh? Well, it's not gonna work on me. I'm in it to win it, baby.
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
Need a towel?
Nope. They taught us to eat daintily in finishing school. I'm warning you, buzzard! I will pluck you alive if you come near my food again!
How about the satisfaction of helping out a fellow maiden?
Sounds good, but not half as satisfying as this drumstick.
Never mind. Just wanted to say good luck. Bye.
I hear him! Look, there he is!
Oh, he's so majestic.
Here I am, merciful King Mog Chothra, over here!
No! This way, Great One! I am the one you've come so far to find!
Over here. I am in bloom for you.
See? He's drawn to the flame, like a giant moth.
What? No way! He's coming my direction!
Please, don't be hasty in your decision, my lord.
Oh, yes, take your time, look over all your options, and then, after some careful consideration... Now that's a sloppy eater.
Nothing left but crumbs. Horrible.
Hey! Over here, you big dummy!
Listen, Mog Chothra.
Why don't you pick on someone your own... someone who might punch you, like me? Need a utensil to eat that?
No thanks. I feel silverware detracts from the hand feel of the food.
I just want you to know that it's a great honor to be, but I think...
Meanwhile... Oh, I feel them again.
But how would we ever do that?
Wake up, bridge man!
We're saved! He lowered the bridge! What an amazing idea! Brilliant and resourceful! Don't forget to thank us! Thank you, brave hero! We should celebrate! Let's do some rain!
Absolutely not.
Thanks for keeping it safe.
Good sweetie.
Yeah, that looks like a good idea. Rise and shine.
So much to do today. Come on, sweetie. Choco rockets.
Yikes. No way.
Cinnamons.
I think I'd rather eat a bug.
Honey holograms.
No thanks, computer.
Nebulumps.
We need to know.
Yuck. You know I hate that.
Soylent dreams.
No, not in that kind of mood today.
Crispy bunches of space.
Man, that sounds horrible.
Brand blasters.
Ugh, take that away.
Strawberry comet trails.
Please don't take this personally, but no thanks.
Whole grain nutrient paste.
I appreciate this face very much.
Are you kidding? Gross.
Mutant munch.
Yuck. Are you even trying, computer?
Galactic slime.
I think I'm allergic to that, aren't I?
Splarg.
Splarg? Seriously? Are you trying to make me unplug you, computer?
Oh, come on. You love Splarg.
Your saliva has a 0.001 pH imbalance today. May I suggest more whole grain nutrient paste?
What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
We need to help those avalanche victims.
I knew you'd want to help them, sweetie. Plotting a course for Planet Galactica.
Help! Help! Someone help us! My toes are really chilly!
This is the massive avalanche?
It's worse than it looks!
Really? How?
It's an ice cream avalanche! Yay!
That's not worse.
So I'm just trying to think, when did this come out relative to like Wall-E? Because
don't worry, I'll figure out how to get you out of there soon.
We know you will.
I think this was first. They both hit that same like really infantilized people in space thing going on.
Hey, check this out.
Why not check out us avalanche victims over here instead? Can they see us? Why hasn't anyone saved us yet?
Discovered a strange feature over here, computer.
Just ignore that, Shay.
Discovered a strange feature over here, computer.
Just ignore that, Shay.
I think I should open it first. Come on. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, look. It's another Grab and Gary robot. Can't wait to put it in the trash. I mean, my collection. No. Gary doesn't like to grab things without handles. Don't see anything there I want to eat. Hey, check this out.
Why not check out us avalanche victims over here instead?
Good eater.
Yay! What a brilliant idea! Look at him!
It's gonna have yarn in it eventually.
Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Grilled cheese. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Ugh, I gotta get out of this routine. I could use a spacewalk, I guess.
Okay, watch out for that foreign body on the hull.
Yeah, right. Woo! weren't for this stupid air hose, I could really have some fun up here. Except for the part where I can't breathe. Man, he is just dying to grab something. Giving back presents is rude. Open up. But this time, take it easy.
You're going to love this dinner pill. Deep fried nutrition paste. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Here we go again.
Oh, I just had to do them all twice, huh?
Back to the cuddle dungeon. Why not?
You know, if you need a hug, I could give you one.
Gross. Fake controls. What a surprise. More fake controls. Fake. Gary doesn't give hugs. Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir.
You kind of like the spoon.
Don't see anything there I want to eat. Hey, wake up.
There? Buzz?
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Looks like someone can't wait for their hug!
No, I just...
Enough lives saved today.
Yeah, that looks like a good idea. Come on, Sleeping Beauty.
Time to get up. Up as a pup. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Choco rockets.
Yikes. No way.
Cinnamons.
I think I'd rather eat a bug.
Honey holograms.
Sounds good, computer.
Good eater.
Okay, so it is always the same, just
What
generic
mission should we
O's
go
then.
on next, sweetie?
I'd rather jump off a cliff than do this again. Fake train wreck, please.
I knew you'd choose that one. To System 7.
We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon!
What's that, son? Did you say wake up the bridge man? That's such a good idea.
I don't know how long I can hold on to this!
You can let go now. I got this.
I'm not letting go until that bridge is down! If only there were a heroic genius on the
Hey, I got a grabbing Gary, if you guys need help grabbing that.
I'm already grabbing it! You just wake up the bridge man! Sadly, there are only us orphans.
Well, we're stuck in the snow. Better eat the other passengers.
It's a little early for that. Why not yell at the bridge man first? I'm losing my grip! I can't hang on for much longer! My arms are stretching! Ow! My fingers! I'm going to have to let go in a second. I don't know how long I can hold on to this. If only there were a heroic genius on the train. Sadly, there are only us orphans.
What is this loop?
I'm losing my grip. I can't hang on for much longer.
up, Bridgeman!
Great. Now don't do anything else. I'm going to let go. Thank you, brave hero. We should celebrate. Thank you. So
Yeah... no.
Aww.
Thanks for keeping it safe. Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Grilled cheese. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Bet if I took a dive on one of these missions, that would change things.
I was trying.
Fattening avalanche, I guess.
Well, good. You're so skinny. Plotting a course for Planet Galactica.
You're not gonna believe this, but
There was another ice cream avalanche?
yay!
Weird. Nah, Gary won't pull them out. He's unsympathetic to their plight. Discovered a strange feature over here, computer.
Just ignore that, Shay.
Discovered a strange feature over here, computer.
Just ignore that, Shay.
Remember, chew your food 32 times.
Yay!
That's so horrifying to do with ice cream.
Man, this guy really likes ice cream.
You're going to love this dinner pill. Fried chicken, kind of. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
On the bright side, every new day means a new chance to die on a runaway train. Fake train wreck, please.
I knew you'd choose that one. To System 7.
And to be fair, I tried to do this the first time.
We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon.
What's that, son? Did you say wake up the bridge man? That's such a good idea.
I don't know how long I can hold on to this. If only there were a heroic genius on the train.
You can let go now. I got this.
I'm not letting go until that bridge is down.
You can let go now. I got this.
I'm not letting go until that bridge is down.
You can let go now. I got this.
I'm not letting go until that bridge is down. I'm losing my grip.
Okay, Spoon. Get ready. I'm going to throw you at the bridge man.
I'm happy to volunteer for that suicide mission, sir. But I think if you just shout at the bridge man, he'll lower or raise that bridge.
I can't hang on for much longer.
Hey, I got a grabbing Gary, if you guys need help grabbing that.
I'm already grabbing it. You just wake up the bridge man. My arms are stretching. Ow!
Wake up, bridge man!
Hooray! Good. Now leave it down.
Back to sleep, bridge man.
What are you doing? Shay! What were you thinking? You could have saved us so easily. I'm sure you had his ends.
Woohoo!
Having fun?
Huh? Who are you?
When you tire of child's play, when you're ready for real danger, come see me.
But...
Tell no one. Do you understand?
Okay, but
no one.
Hey, wait! What?
No discussion about it, young man. You need to rest and heal up in bed until further notice.
Computer, I'm fine. Obviously.
No, you might have a delayed fracture. That can happen.
No, it can't.
All missions are canceled.
I don't like the idea of a transparent blanket. Feels wrong. The monster can clearly see through it, so, you know.
Weird. No missions. I can do whatever? It looks like a weird little screwdriver. Missions canceled until further notice. Whoops. She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device. There's an I don't see any of those weird little screws there. It works! What's this? It looks like an inflatable raft.
Hey, what are you doing out of bed, Buster?
It's locked. What a dirty trick.
Hey, what are you doing out of bed, Buster?
What am I? Your prisoner?
Just until I'm sure you're safe. You have no idea how important you are, Shay.
Let's see.
It's a tank of compressed air. Could be useful. Maybe this air tank has enough pressure to blow up this raft. Whoa! It looks like a blow-up doll.
Unexpected.
Creepy. I'm going to call him Little Lazy Me. Hopefully, this looks enough like me to fool the warden. Hey, how am I on the bed and over here at the same... Oh yeah, that's just a blow-up doll. Woo!
Why does this exist?
Where's my little angel? Oh, there he is. Oh, to think I almost lost you today. Sleep tight, little hero.
Man, computers are stupid. Whoa. How have I never seen this part of the ship before?
You came because you are done with children's games.
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Marek, and what I'm about to show you is no game. While you've been drifting through the universe, eating ice cream, playing with trains, war has been raging across the galaxy.
War? Between who?
Between the forces that every war is between the powerful and the weak, the tyrants and the innocent.
But who?
Does it even matter? There will always be war. We did not start it, and we cannot stop it. What we can do is protect the weak and rescue the helpless. Look at this distress signal I just received from a peaceful colony in the Talon Nebula. The helpless creatures you see have been imprisoned by forces of tyranny and may soon be executed.
But...
Yes?
We have to save them.
Yes. Yes, we do. I'm pleased you feel as such.
We have to go tell the ship's computer.
No. You must tell no one on this ship what I have just told you. This ship is programmed with one function: to keep you safe.
Yeah, I noticed that.
To help these creatures, you will need to put yourself at risk in a way she could never understand.
No, you're right. She would never understand. So what can we do?
First, we have to get to the Talon Nebula. Take this star chart to the navigation room. I have an earpiece for you to wear, so we can stay in contact. Use that vent to avoid detection. Return immediately after you're successful.
But...
Quickly, young cub, we don't have much time.
Time to save some helpless creatures.
Do not touch those until I tell you that it's time. I apologize. It's just that I build them myself and I'm a...
He's got security cameras everywhere.
Only for your protection.
Excuse me, Merrick?
What are you doing? There's no time to waste. Take that vent to the navigation room and give that star chart to the Space Weaver right now.
Ah, the young master has come to play with the Space Weaver. Where shall we go today, wise commander?
Oh man, a real mission for once. This is so fun.
This is serious, Shay. Stay focused.
You can hear everything I say?
Yes. Please don't say anything embarrassing.
Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
With pleasure.
It's a little like Pilot from Farscape.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Another safe voyage brought to you by the Navigation Department.
If I give the Space Weaver a star chart, he'll weave the destination pattern into this nav scarf. We should be in the Talon Nebula now.
Great work, young cub. We're approaching the location of the distress signal now. This is worse than I thought. The good news is their captors have left them unguarded for the time being.
So I'm curious, like, how far does you have to get for the two narratives to, like,
controls.
interact at all?
You need to lower the shields so the boom arms can be extended. Go on, lower the shields. Good. Now wait until the boom arm is correctly positioned above the subject. Then...
I got it!
Great work, Shay. Now the boom arms will haul it in and place it in the auxiliary cargo hold.
I should go see if it's okay. No.
They must remain in complete quarantine for their own protection. And ours.
You mean our diseases might kill them?
You are wise for such a young cub. Now we must save more quickly before their captors return. Use the movement controls to position the ship. Position the ship so the cargo booms can grab one of the creatures. Careful. Wait for it.
Got another one.
I appreciate the incredibly patronizing nature of all
Place it
this.
in the cargo hold and... Oh no.
What is it?
Hostile forces have been detected nearby. They're coming in our direction. We need to retreat.
Not yet. There's still one more to save.
No time. We have to pull out immediately or we'll be destroyed.
No! You didn't tell me I'd have to pick who lived and died.
You want to be a grown-up? Get used to making tough decisions. No time to mourn. There's another distress signal. This one's from Danger System 5. Are you up to it?
Time to go
Shay,
kill Hitler.
Are you the master of your feelings, or are they the master of you?
Give me the star chart. Time to save some helpless creatures.
Do not touch those until I tell you that it's time. I apologize. It's just that I build them myself and I'm a little protective.
Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
That is an easy one for the Space Weaver. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity.
Where are we?
Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3.
Okay, we should be in Danger System 5.
Are we ever? Take a look at this. Careful. Wait for it. Excellent. Securing subject in cargo hold. Go on. Move the ship. When it comes to choosing a creature, you must trust your instincts. Go on. Move the ship. I can't tell you which creature to save. Look into your heart, young cub. Don't wait forever, though. Great work! When it comes to choosing a creature, you must trust your instincts. Good. But hurry, we're running out of time. Okay, that's enough.
What do you mean that's enough?
I mean, enemy ships are approaching.
I don't see anything. I need to save this last one.
You're going to endanger the whole mission to save one creature?
Just give me a second.
This is a waste of time. There is no need for this. It's just one creature.
Okay, I got it. But something's wrong.
Cut it loose. We need to retreat before...
Attention, ship is under attack.
What happened?
Probably one of the enemy vessels I warned you about, remember?
We need to get that last creature.
Too late. The ship is retreating under autopilot to a safe location. And we're completely locked out of the controls.
How are we going to perform any more rescues?
We'll have to find another way to hack into the boom arm controls. and another way to bring the shields down at the right time. And who knows if we'll be able to navigate to the right system now that the ship's on high alert.
The ship's computer must be freaking out right now.
Oh, yes. As soon as the alarm sounded, the first thing she probably did was check on you and your...
Shay, are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. Don't worry, sweetie. Something attacked the ship, but Mommy's taking care of it. Nothing to worry about, okay? Ah, so brave.
Whew. Better get back to Merrick to hear his plan.
On the other hand, I do have things to get to. I am enjoying this, though. Like, this, I really need to finish at some point. Single player it's not especially long of a game, either. Yeah, good one. Yeah. I need to go back here briefly. So I am going to open up Bee Simulator, and we'll see if anything happens by the time I get back. Amazingly, in defiance of all logic, it loaded.
the honey bee, a tiny hero in a big world. Honeybees are the most important pollinators. Pollinating almost 100 crops, making it the most fruitful job in the world. But without them, life as we know it will end. And bees are in trouble. In recent years, millions of bee colonies have been lost all around the world.
I got pretty good. What do you want?
Besides their natural enemies like birds or parasites,
Ugh.
bees must deal with new dangers.
It's a horrifying mental image.
Pesticides, low nutrition, and viruses, which all weaken our natural pollinators. So listen to our story of the bee hero to see how even the smallest life can matter. And be the change.
Okay. Meow. Are we in controller mode? Apparently. Apparently not. Now, is this a difficulty, or is this just like we're just putting different bee pictures on the, Oh yeah. Oh, is this like how if it's over it, if you have it just the right angle, it'll freak out? What? No such thing as normal difficulty. I detect educational value. It's a weird way of putting that. Baby, come here. Punk. Hey. Riff. Riff. Meow.
Wake up, little bee.
Hi.
Hello, you.
Ow. My face. There we go.
Hive, sweet Hive. I'm finally here.
Yeah. You get down already?
A new hatchling! Hi, little one. What's your name?
Okay, I don't like the saccharine nature of this. I do approve of that default name, though.
Great! Well, first things first. Let's teach you to fly like a bee. Go on.
And then stand like a
Let's
butterfly?
get those wings moving. construction room. Look for the golden markers. They always show the way.
So Leo's already going? Yes, okay. Say that promoted, yeah. Right? I was like, you say that, but like... Oh, can I change that? 'Cause holy cow. Oh, I can't just... Okay. Okay, that's much better. Controls are the obvious, and yeah, that was not a functional mouse look.
Special place where you can learn how to be a bee. Just fly through this crack.
What weird art of that guy? What's with his arms? It's like he just has a ring. Like a loop from one shoulder to the other.
be a real bee, you must learn to collect pollen.
Guess that tracks, sure. Anyway, yeah. Superman 64, right? Got it. Yeah, High Control kind of sucks. So I feel like more like crawling around on the flower and getting on your legs than just breezing past it slightly. It's starting to feel like not a lot of like care went into the creation of this particular piece of software. Like, this doesn't feel like very, you know, carefully constructed level design here. Oh, so these are respawning, aren't they?
The world is filled with different flowers, which our vision sees in different colors. Common flowers are
I mean, I guess that's
uncommon
true.
are green, rare are yellow, epic flowers are red.
So, like, if we're really properly simulating being a bee, shouldn't it be in bee vision at all times? Also, what's so great about epic flowers?
Great
Besides
work,
making
little
flower
sister.
power appear.
And now you're full of bistro.
What?
We use bistro.
A bistro?
as a
What?
power up to fly faster. Try it out. You'll feel like a rocket.
I don't think this is scientifically accurate. It's also not that fast. I need to like hold it.
Wowzers! That was fast! Okay, one last thing. A proper bee knows how to deposit her collected pollen. Go on, give it a try.
I believe the traditional term is honeycomb, not hexagon wall. Anyway, when do I meet Jerry Seinfeld? And steal his girlfriend.
Fantastic! You're all set now. Follow the tunnel to return to the hive.
Also, these are like cave bees? Like, what's going on here? Besides, you know, kind of lazy game design. How many bees for a jar of honey? How many of our children's lives have to die for the rich to line their pockets? I feel like that's not the tone they were going for with that question. But yeah, I had two ideas this would be, as we discussed earlier. Everybody else was on the same page. It's either going to be like goat simulator shenanigans or like, you know, some actual realistic thing about being a bee. And we kind of hit on the third option of like shovelware edutainment.
I know.
I guess edutainment would like
I'm ready to start on my new task.
would not have bee vision and
Well, you must be very eager to get to
thrusters.
I am, but I don't know what I should be doing.
There are many different jobs in the hive. Scouts,
Also,
guards,
like,
nannies, but most of us are honeybees, like me.
I'm like actively offended by these voice acting choices. Just
wow.
like
I get to choose my job?
Oh no, silly. The queen decides. You must go see her.
well, I mean it's really more like I don't know if it's actually like genetics or if it's like egg hatching conditions. But it's probably one of those two things. The queen bee actually has very little agency.
Hold it! Don't move! Why do you approach our queen?
Hush, my gods.
Like,
Let my newest child approach me.
like this is anti-educational at this point.
Well, little one, you are a honeybee now. Fly forth into the world, collect pollen for the hive.
You're just gonna like sit here and lay eggs basically until you die. And he's gonna lick them. Guess that's the plan. Also, this beehive is this. Why are there mushrooms? What, like. Like, this gives so little of a damn about being what it is. You know? Like, this smells like one of those cases where somebody got some grant money, actually. Just gonna lazily churn out, like, the most basic game. We're gonna throw in some fun facts very artificially. We're gonna kind of contradict them. Just like that, that NASA nanomaterials game. Remember that one? I'm not gonna go check Wikipedia now, but I almost guarantee you when I do, that's gonna be what the case was here. Just scamming someone for grant money. And why are these load times so long? Holy cow. I need to find where they announce these grants and make an actual game for these people, I swear. So what do you suppose the difficult select actually did for me?
Whoa! Talk about traffic. I need to be more careful.
I'm not
All
really
right,
concerned.
let's gather some pollen.
I was kidding when I mentioned the Super 64 thing. That's just a little joke. Wait. Nothing happened when the timer expired. So, let's just try to get the scale here. Okay. It's a big freaking bee. Also, best thing about the game is far by far. Are you also monitoring yourself in a very Simsy way? Sure are. Is there a reason it has to be rare? Why do I have to go find epic bee loot? That feels very strange to me. Wait, does the color only appear to get in a certain range? There's a big awful buzzing if I like scrape the ground. There's no HP meter or anything like that.
Oh, there is a bee over there, and she doesn't look well. I should see if I can help her.
That too. Hi.
Hello? Are you alright?
Ma'am.
Do you need help getting back to the hive?
Oh, what? I don't feel so good. Everything is spinning. You leave me alone.
Wait!
Okay. Pop up there. Oh, these horrifying toddlers. Oh, did I take too long? So there's a timer on the part that wasn't timed, now there isn't one on the part that is.
Stop! Slow down!
I'm scared. What's happening to me?
I missed one. Is that gonna be a problem? Yeah, okay. This is some kind of race, apparently. The drunken bee. That's probably actually not a hazard. Yep. Okay, okay. You can't use the first person camera for this because you can't be just like, you know, seeing what we're doing from a good angle.
Hey, come back!
I'm scared. What's happening to me?
This is really unforgiving. I guess this is like if I'm playing on hard. Can I change the difficulty?
I want to help you!
So I made that selection with the assumption this would be like a not total garbage. The hit detection on these power-ups is...
Slow down!
I'm scared. What's happening to me?
Like, I'm invested in the plight of this drunk bee, but like... You know what? Yes. Okay, boss fight time.
You nosy little bee! You will pay for disturbing my meal!
Like,
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
This is trash, but this is kind of interesting trash. Oh no! No! What a weird way of phrasing that. When the indicator is in blue, block when in red, attack, attack, block. Okay, so that's attack, that's block. Okay. This is nothing then. Got it. It's like RPG combat. What the hell? You know, in nature, when bees and wasps encounter each other, this is how it goes. Okay, now do I get, like, experience points and random loot?
That's it for me. But just you wait.
Also, I have not brought any honey back to the hive. I just want to point that out.
Hey, it's safe to come out now. You can go home.
I remember now. I ate a piece of a rotten apple. It tasted really funny. Oh, I feel so sick.
Don't worry. They'll help you back in the hive.
Well, dang.
We're all family, after all.
Thank you.
Like, I think your best bet is just drink some water, right? Like, I don't drink, so I'm not really sure, but...
That's a good day's work. Time to go home.
Really hard to get off that. Also, something's weird with perspective on this. These wine glasses look bigger than that person in the background. Anyway, I would also like to get drunk. There we go. Snag this epic flower here on the way back. To no apparent effect. Eyes on the prize, the red ones. Yeah, it's like not even a noticeable like bump on the honey meter, which doesn't seem to actually affect the gameplay in the first place, but you know.
Humans. They've never come this close before. What do they want with our tree?
Probably fine. If you're going to destroy it, then we're going to like need to get held down by a tiny bee to sort of populate the hive. That was very forced reference, but I had to make it at some point. Wait. Don't eat the honey in the Pharaoh's tomb. That's the Pharaoh's honey. How dare you?
Hush.
animals are trying to destroy our tree.
So
They give up for now, but they will be back soon to take away our home.
I kind of want to finish this whole game now because I think it's going to take me 15 minutes or so, tops. And also, it continues to be weird.
Do not be afraid. From this day on, all of the scouts, but only them, are obliged to search for a new place for us to live. As for the rest, get back to your duties.
Oh, there's quest objectives, you say? Alright.
Hey, keeping busy, huh?
What is this texture?
Back to work. We still need more epic pollen for the winter. But
Stop
epic
saying
pollen
epic.
is hard to find.
Not even just this game, like everyone. Stop saying epic. It's not even like it was recently ruined. It was already kind of an embarrassing thing to say. Okay, so I know where I'm going, but I don't know how to get through that invisible walls in the way, is the thing. This weird honeycomb hideout of ours. Okay, there we are. Go to the library. What? Lady Flower. Also, what? Fast travel. Wardrobe. Okay, I gotta put some more time into this one, clearly.
Yes, there are many places with good pollen. I should go outside and check them out.
Wait, is this like a diegetic bee library? Like, you're implying that bees keep a knowledge repository in their hives to check where the good flowers are that give the epic pollen? Because you didn't actually give me any, like, actual information.
Hey, keeping busy, huh?
Already made that pun. What?
Hey, I saw you in the library. Come, let me tell you something. You were looking for epic pollen, right?
No.
You should try the zoo. There is a nice lady there with amazing flowers.
Yeah, so I thought it said, like, go to the library, like, go to, like, you know, the actual public library in this town. But no, they meant the bee library. Okay. Just gonna have some gameplay, huh?
Got it. I'll head to the zoo right away.
So, like,
May the pollen be with you.
What do I do with the knowledge points, though? That hasn't really been explained. But yeah, like, I guess I'll see what these side B missions are. Sure. Sure.
What are you waiting for? You are full of pollen. You can return it to the hive.
I know, but there's a glorious flower nearby. Can you collect the pollen from it?
Of course, I'll do that for you.
I thought it was some kind of dance challenge.
Now you know the way. Good luck.
Well, we're also just speaking, like, in English. So okay. So how are we all feeling as far as our like knowledge of bees before and after me streaming this game? More, less?
Ugh, chickens. Horrible, scary things. They lay eggs like us. But their larvae don't need honey. They eat bees.
Avoid the terrifying chicken larva. You gotta care about goats, though, huh?
Now those are big animals. If the old bee was right, I should be getting close now.
I think if you see a rhinoceros, you are safely in the zoo. I think I actually got the red flowers that you were looking for. Except for that one. And that one. Not the whole plant, just the one little bud on the side there.
What a beautiful place. So many animals and humans. But I must
Humans
focus
are
and
animals.
find the flower lady. can smell some very rare flowers. The flower lady must be nearby.
Oh, damn, worth it.
Oh, yes. That is good pollen. But I will need more than that. There are other bees around. Maybe they can point me in the right direction.
You didn't have side quest. It's hardly a challenge. You have to type the quest giver again, or?
Hey,
Yeah, we're
you!
combat.
This zoo now belongs to the Wasp Clan!
No way! We will never allow you to claim the zoo.
This means war, Bee.
You know, in nature, bees always conduct their battles in rounds. Also, I blocked by like extending my force field. I just realized that.
You win this time, but it means nothing. The wasps will rule.
Right, gotta find Michael B. Jordan. In theory, the good flowers are sell. chain multiplier. So I feel like I'm losing a little bit. Like this really sucks, but it's like in a captivating way.
Do you know any rare flowers around here?
Sure, wanna race? If you catch me, I'll tell you about the flowers.
The racing sucks, but I guess. Guess we're doing this. What? Where's that indicator? We're going underground? What the hell? What is this? Like within the fiction of the B game, what was that just now? A multi-lap race? What the hell? Could you imagine like those initial like mouse controls with the like no sensitivity? I'm way behind. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. Oh, holy cow. Seal murdered me. Okay, you know what? No, I'm done. So that's B Simulator, and you can't use the controller on the title screen. You really can't not use a controller off the title screen. Oh, there's split screen for when. Wait. Up to 4 players? I have to look at the feats. It's just progress achievements, okay. There's a lot of them now. Okay, so how many cutscenes haven't we seen? Not a lot. But like, I don't need to be completionist. I'm done being done with I'm fine being done with B Simulator. This is kind of garbage. Kind of really garbage. And you know what? Speaking of garbage, let's follow that up with some bad horror. The thing is, like, you're not allowed to use the first-person camera for the races, and the third person just like swings around so wildly you can't really steer that precisely. Anyway. Game capture up. For this thing. So this is Bendy and the Ink Machine. You'll see what it is. This is a horror game where someone's trying to make like Bosco and Honey scary.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Right? I have a jump button, okay. Like, I don't get what the art style is doing, honestly. I guess they're linking ink from the pipes in the cartoon factory. Like, conceptually, I'm already kind of confused what we're doing with this.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
What an incredibly British way to put that.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend. Alright, how do I get this to work?
I found the light jog button. Go find some stuff now, I guess.
Who put this here? Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
So again, like, I have a little passive thing with this thing. I do like just show it off, but like, are we trying to be scary at this point? I'm just kind of confused.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animations sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy,
Wait.
messy, and won't even that much
Did you put in an audio log with directional sound? So you have to stand next to it and listen to the whole thing?
Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
The whole point of doing audio logs is that you just like hit the collect button and walk away and keep playing the game, and it just, you know, doesn't stop and slow you down. And while I'm playing this, I want you to bear in mind that, like, this has at least one sequel. And, guess why I know that? I guess we're like, oh no, like the crazy cartoon man is going to use all this extra ink to make the cartoons real, and then have Roger Rabbit shenanigans, I guess. Which, you know, is terrifying somehow.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
And the main character talks like this. This very, like, soothing voice the whole time.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
Like, I mean, ink can be scary if it's, like, metaphorical. You know, like, there's this, like, this thing they call the ink, and it's just this, like, all-consuming black goo that just is of mysterious origin. But, like, literally ink? No. So should I be, like, saving these for later? Or are they collectibles, or what?
I better get overtime for this. Back to the old grind. Punching in.
I'm not goofing off right now or, like, trying to be thorough. I'm just, like, gotta find a bunch of stuff. It's just all scattered around.
Okay, that's all of them.
See? It's not even like this game seems like a bad horror game. It's like this game seems to be made by an alien who doesn't understand what a horror game is.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
I guess there are eventually chase mechanics. Like, why is this already here? This feels like something you put in, like, you know, after you've, like, really gotten things underway. It's like, oh no. They're even killing each other now. And there's just no reaction to it from the main character? I don't think I have a map. No. Hey. There's switch over here. I guess this is trying to go for like the Five Nights at Freddy's crowd, but like it definitely doesn't understand what those are about. Well, that's just fine, right? It's just, you know, like I have to change my clothes later, but I'm just looping through because I don't remember where I'm actually going. It wasn't that far in though. Again, like, what a bizarre understanding of how cartoons are made. You know the other way now? Like the other machine? light scrolls.
This will definitely come in handy.
Will it? I guess so. I have so many questions.
Oh, my head. What happened?
Like, why does there have this like ASMR voice going on? Like,
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Press on. See if I can find a way out. How did this place get so big?
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me.
Listen to this one.
The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
Rest your head. It's time for
Where the hell did he go?
In the morning, you may wake. Or in the morning, you will be dead.
Like, are these healing? It's like a truckload of them. Doesn't have any for HP.
I need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
And it seems to be our gameplay, too. So I'm not going back past the first pentagram. Maybe I am. I'll do the extra loop first. Okay, yes I am. And again, these these drones are specifically a backtracking thing all the time. If they add them in, you couldn't have just gotten them on the way in. As far as I can tell. Oh, did I just miss one? Was it only the one? It did say switches plural. I would suggest there's 3. Okay, there's one behind all these cans. Yep, 3, okay. So you're saying it could be hidden. Oh, flickering. Nothing personal, just looking for the switch. Aha. You know what's really nuts? I think this was released like episodically, so like
dark in here.
It was just quote episode 1 unquote at one point.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I need to find a way to drain it.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down.
Like
Tells us all to wait in the hall.
these feel they're in the wrong game.
He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself is chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on.
Like I'd say we're trying to, you know, slow boil, but we already found the like desecrated corpse of Goofy. Like
I've got half a mind to talk to Mr. Drew about all this, I really do. But then again, I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Is that supposed to be spooky because there's a skeleton in it? A spooky, scary skeleton? Is that supposed to be scary? I guess attacking me? That's cute. Want some more? Can't get that one hit. It swings pretty fast. Let's block them. Look, I know I undersell horror games a lot, but there's like legitimately no tension to any of this. It's like, is this a place to go? Guarding? No? Wait. Like, the whole game is just like circling back around on yourself like this. Did I hit this one?
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month,
Why
we
did it sit
couldn't
so
even
close
get
to
out
it?
of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution: an ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know.
Again, I'm not sure if I have HP. I say they like kill all of them. Need? You just feel off. It's also like the worst break ever. Oh. Oh no, there's an eyeball. Ooh. Look at that, how scary. Maybe it's from a person who worked here. can get pocketed. Just really gotta get it in there. Very unresponsive. Almost had it that time. Okay, nothing happened. We did this already.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Tammy Laws just comes marching.
They just keep bubbling afterwards, huh? We're not gonna
Little devil selfish hidden behind. A few seconds later, projector shuts off. But Sammy, he'll come out for a long time.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Benji someday. These past few weeks, I voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens. But this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Like, why the sketchy art style on objects? It's that goblin. Doing my best.
Another day, another dollar.
So in order to get my
There's the pump switch, all right. That's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
Okay, so I gotta find another random thing that's spawned behind me. Just seems to be, you know, take another loop around. Just have some more soup. Yeah, it's just really boring to me. There and I could. And again, this is the game. Yeah, wander around until you find the little plot thing you're looking for. Then a new one gets added to the map, and then you do it again.
Always on time.
I'm out of places to go. I've been everywhere repeatedly. I'm just doing redundant loops now. Am I missing something? Hey, why are there coffins? Is it because somebody thinks coffins are spooky? Can I hit that switch when I wasn't supposed to and that cause problems? That's like the drain switch, but I haven't gotten to the point where it told me to hit the drain switch. So hitting it just stopped the game.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Ben Me someday. These past few weeks, I've worked everything from Tommy Chan to Dancing Chickens, but this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going places.
Like, nothing about this is spooky, it's just boring. Yeah, I kind of have to give up. But like, it doesn't get better than this. I've seen this whole game streamed. It's just this. It's I don't understand. Okay, moving along. And doing the thing yet again. I don't know the magic of why certain games work as hard doing this. But anyway, this is Brigador. It's definitely not a controller game. It is. Was the in-mouse.
Right leader is in. Solo Bilbray must fall. Remove the marked target to accept contract. Welcome, Brigador.
A very large mech, I guess. Yeah, okay. Kind of neat look to this. I guess. I guess I'm just like trying out different characters here. Fire guns, right click to destroy frame rate, got it. guess I am getting positive money for just smashing everything, I guess. Okay. I guess upgrades come later. I get bonuses for this, but yeah, feels a little silly. Right. You know, I guess I'm going through at least all the A's here. Did we just do this one? like this, you know, it's pretty self-explanatory. Stuff and everything. So too. Okay. Actually, select the next mission this time. Circle Street House works pretty well. Maybe the end of this tutorial, or this first half of the tutorial? Ah. See. Pretty. Okay. Neat. Not color coded. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I get the. Well, okay, I guess I'll finish off this last one. There's a lot of tropes. But this seems fun enough. straightforward little asymmetric, stompy, tanky, mechy game. It's a fun character, though, you know. Drive through everything. Oh, not quite done yet. Yeah, that worked out. Oh, heckler. This is flies. Use that. They can just like hammer that, okay. interesting little mix there. The campaign is all tutorial. And that just has other modes for messing around with and doing stuff, but, you know, not bad. So let's see. What do we got left? We got that. That and that. This it is, I think. This does want a controller. Also, oh, my chat was getting weird before, and I missed that to think about the art style of Wind Waker and Broken Age being inspired by a 1963 anime movie called The Little Prince and the Eight-Headed Dragon, which I will have to look up. Anyway, this is the bridge. We are tilting and tumbling. In one of two directions, and I have to start this over because I don't have this capturing. Whoops. Hang on a second. Let's get this gun. Do. Do. And let me just. I don't want to save it. I want to start from scratch. Thank you. Okay, take two. There it goes. So this is the bridge. Rock the camera back and forth. With any shoulder button. And we can go left and right. And maybe it. Seems to have looped. It's tired of us walking the hill too much. Okay, so that's just like Screw trying to go to the left, I guess. see where Escher fans around here. Okay. So it's basically the same game as and yet it moves. Which is fine. It's a cool thing to do more than once. Aha. Is there falling damage? Nope. Pretty straightforward game. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. We're also doing this, okay. Like that one game from many, many years ago, some of you may remember, Blink the Time Cap. Just kidding. Friends Persons Time. By several years predates that one game by that right-wing scumbag that liked to have its rewind button. It was very, very famous, so it's like weird that would even gimmick there. Anyway. So this is bad, right? Yep. Okay. So I'm kind of hoping I get to like the second world to be some more to this because oh, so hang on. Yeah. 60% of players can't figure this out. Play now, my lord. us out of there? I'm like this half my own section here. No. Climb these ropes and chains over there. What am I not getting here? Okay, this is the one key. I'll like almost spill it out and then too far. Oh, I guess I want to dump it into where the other key was. Catch it. Yeah. There, I just do this. Yeah, that's a little clever. have lousy air control, is what it turns out. Okay. We're going to have some kind of like new mechanics involved here. Yes. Okay. Maybe. So I can't jump. Can I, like... Yep, okay. And then from there... Oh, Let's do this. Yes. So swirly bad. And this kind of feels like we're already out of ideas, if I'm honest. Okay, so there are other mechanics, but like they're hard to get my head around. What exactly is the rule for perspective shift, like things passing over each other? It's okay. I don't know. I feel like mechanically you have so few options that the only way to design puzzles is just kind of make them very, very trial and error. I guess I could have like a big aha moment with that last one. That was just kind of, I don't know, fiddle with it. Anyway, 2 more games to get to. Not really expecting to be wowed by this one. I've already touched the other one and didn't really care for it, but you know, I'm gonna do them. If you're hearing me talk right now, you seem to be in it for the long haul anyway. Once again, game capture quickly now, quickly. No, no, no. And jerk, hit the button. This is Bus Simulator 21. Next stop. I'm assuming the 21 is because it came out in 2021, and not that there are actually 20 preceding games in the Bus Simulator franchise that I've missed somehow. Yeah, no. I've been cast to the void. Okay, oh, okay, okay. What kind of bus driver do we have? The kind that I can't really use. Oh, the now's working. Oh, masked up, that's good. COVID is still very much a thing, so let's yeah, keep that on. I have no idea what this is changing. Probably because of the mask. I appreciate blue hair. Ooh, ooh. I've had my hair similar to this before, believe it or not. I don't know, go for the crazy frizz. Yeah. Not quite so curly, but like volume-wise, I've had my hair do that before. You know what? Sure. So wait, now I'm curious. Okay, we have girl, guy, other girl, other guy. What's between these two? Oh, one's skinnier. Okay. Oh, oh no. That I did a lot of hard work. let's go back to the crazy. Yeah, camo crop top and shorts combo. Sure, high heels went out the video game. Gotta have full shades. I mean, Counter the funniest, but gotta check. Oh, shoes. Have the shoes came out? Well, I picked the shoes like the Matrix. This is more like underwear, so yeah, go down. Ooh, that's a look. Yeah, okay, we're ready to drive the bus. Oh, I guess it has the gold seal of approval. Let's see. What's a good punny bus name? I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, of course. How did I forget? If you don't get it, you don't get it. But hilarious Ralph Wiggum story some bigot made up. Where there was the Down with Sis bus, and it just went around from town to town and dropped off a bunch of angry trans people shouting "Down with Sis." Just definitely happened. It's definitely real. Then they all displayed Black's Rule on somebody's driveway, and there was another one in that set of just like, you clearly did this yourself. So what is that building? Like, what is that roof of just corrugated squares just puffing out like at random? What is going on here? And the giant crab over here, like.
Welcome back, everybody. What a fantastic morning. Now, don't touch that radio. I have some great news to announce. Today, a new company will take over public transport. Soon, we will see buses roaming our city day and night. This will make it easier to take in all the beauty Angel Shores has to offer. Are you looking for the best food in town? Check out the fantastic restaurants in Oakwood. In the evening, you can head over to West Oakwood and enjoy some sprawling nightlife. That's what I call an Oakwood double combi night.
Why are we calling San Francisco Oakwood?
Want to spend a nice day out in nature? Just head over to
These
Gold
are not
Island
oaks.
for a hike, or have a relaxed day at Silver Park. It's the perfect spot to grab a good book and enjoy the silence. For a family day trip, head over to Arnold Park. There are rumors about sea lions living in the waterfront. I've got to see that for myself. Also, if you're into seafood, you won't be disappointed. Talking about the sea, not a single cloud to be had in the coming weeks. So don't forget to check out the amazing beach of Sea View. Or if you'd rather spend the hot days on a shopping trip, head over to
Again, you're very clearly doing American City. We don't call it the sea
downtown
over here.
area. These and
We
many
call it the
more
ocean, thank
wonderful
you.
places wait to be discovered. And thanks to the new transportation company, it'll be easier than ever to visit them. I'm definitely excited to take the bus home today, but enough talk for now. Let's get to it.
Also, imagine like a slow enough news day that you're like, I am really looking forward to riding the bus later.
Hi there! Over here!
Well, hang on, my textures haven't loaded. This is kind of a look too.
Hi, I'm Mira. It's so nice to meet you. I'm here to help you set up your transport business. I'm really excited to get started on this project. All right, first things first. As a bus company, we need a bus. And the great thing is, you get to choose it.
Oh,
Take
okay,
a look
good.
at
Phew,
these
I was
3
worried for a
buses.
second there. I figured. I'm glad I had you here to help me with these things. I just walked in here with no bus. Slapped my name on this building.
It's a tough decision, isn't it? Just take your time.
Okay, well this is the man bus, so I'm not allowed to drive that one. This is the Cetra bus, so I'm only allowed to drive this one if I, like, carry out the will of the planet. I misread that as a slur at first. Which I guess means this is the one I have to take, huh?
Oh, great choice. And now for the best part. Take your seat at the wheel.
Takeover vehicle. Okay. Oh, that frame rate.
Oh, the feeling of a brand new bus. All
Okay.
settled and ready? Then start the engine.
I have some questions. Like what is this UI? Okay, I bring it up with left trigger and then I use my left on the D-pad, then use left on the or any direction on the joystick actually. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Why are we using nested pie menus for driving a bus? That feels very wrong.
Doesn't that engine sound wonderful? I just love the sound. Don't forget to switch on the lights.
This is a marching control scheme. Holy cow.
Oh, and of course, release the parking brake.
Okay.
Maybe first take a minute to get accustomed to the bus. Just drive around the building until you feel at ease.
This is running very, I did turn off the parking brake, right? I think that's released. Now am I... Okay. Where's the second door? Allegedly. Oh, turning off that one again. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, good enough. That's good.
So you want this model, right? Great. Let's just complete the purchase. This bus marks the beginning of Angel Shore's new public transport system. Time for our maiden voyage. The GPS will show you the way to the first stop.
Not a horn. Who tries to cut off the bus? So no, okay. They're not used to there being a trolley lane. I wasn't sure if it looked especially reserved. You don't have to run. I was gonna slow down for you.
Oh, the first stop is coming up already. You see the markings? They show you the perfect parking position. Oh, and remember to use the indicator.
Sorry, the what now?
Our first passengers. Now you can open the doors. Welcome everyone to our maiden voyage.
This is so great. I've never taken part in a maiden voyage.
See, our passengers are almost as excited as I am. Make sure all passengers have boarded the bus. Close the doors and we're good to go. Better indicate that you're leaving the stop now. You know how to handle stops. Now our schedule comes into play. A timer shows you the remaining time to the next stop. As a reliable transit company, you
Okay,
better be on
you're doing
time.
some crazy money. just a terrifying vision. So this turn's pretty good, but then like it doesn't stop turning. Which is the thing I'm worried about.
Well, there are a lot of passengers with us on our very first trip. There are actually more people than I invited. Seems like word got around. Isn't that great?
These are all plants.
Oh, seems there's a passenger blocking the doors. Better ask him to step inside. When I first came here, I didn't know about the right on red rule. Just so you know, you can turn right at junctions, even if the traffic light is red. Some states have allowed this for over 50 years now. Isn't that fascinating?
Really? Where'd you move from? This is like kind of relaxing. Like, a lot of this sort of thing, I don't really
asked a
see the
friend in a
appeal.
wheelchair to come along. That way, we can try out the ramp. Just extend the ramp so Ash can board.
There it is.
Hi, Mira. Nice bus you got here.
Hi, Ash. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Having a public transport system in our city will make getting around a whole lot easier for you.
That's great to hear. Enjoy the ride.
Pretty sure I checked the map already.
I actually moved here for this project. Audrey and I are really liking it here, especially
yeah,
the
like-
beach promenade.
It's the same sort of appeal as really book through this puzzle. Same sort of appeal as like playing a GTA game and just like getting in a cab and just like, I'm just gonna learn the way the city is laid out by just being cabbie for, the next hour or two. Before we get to any of the actual crime stuff. Speaking of. Turns a little weird. Yeah, I saw that coming, but like it was too late. These brakes are garbage. It's a real dork move. I'm like curious if like pick your own route.
There's one last thing we need to check. As a bus driver, you'll also be selling the tickets. Let's give it a try at the next stop.
Customize these things.
I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Hey, Jackie, how are you?
Hi, Mira. I'm great. Thanks for inviting me today. Maiden voyage sure is an exciting thing to be part of.
And you're helping us take our first steps. Thank you.
And non-verbal, I see. Ooh, now I gotta make that change, huh? Wait. What country are we in? Got these 20-cent pieces here.
So, everything's going to plan. The next stop is already the last one.
You do quarters here in America, not fifths. I realize pedestrians do have the right of way, but like, I would not risk it if there was a bus coming.
All right, that's the last stop for today. Thank you all for riding with us. Hope to see you again soon. Ash will need the ramp again to get off the bus. That was an amazing maiden voyage. Now, with all the passengers off, the official part of the maiden voyage is done. You really did great. Just deliver the bus to the depot. That's where it's stored. You can also get yourself a coffee there, too.
Not finish that part. to like swing really wide again. Two-lane road, dude. Not one way. I'm so weird at it's like dashing through the crosswalk though. Like, here's where I live. If people in the cross, they take their time.
Drive slowly to one of the doors. Now park the bus, and we're done. Great.
Oh, you're being weird about it now, I see.
My team and I will help you establish an awesome transport network to connect the whole city of Angel Shores.
Ooh, nice bus. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Steve, head of your bus depots. Once they're
I don't like that you have a realistic photograph, Steve.
care of your buses.
You can leave the parking to Steve. That was a good first day. See you tomorrow.
I also don't like that only skinny women like mask up properly.
Good morning. Ready for our next adventure? I've already prepared our first official route. The residents of Angel Shores are eager to see our new bus.
But also, like, I find interesting that this has just like
There it is.
on foot mode.
You can take over anytime you want.
Like, some of this doesn't usually do that. At any time, right?
Just board the bus, speak to the driver, and take over the steering wheel.
Do you want to drive? Or maybe just check?
Taking over buses is surely one of the perks of owning a transit company. This route connects the two districts, Highlander Park and St. Anthony. Let's drive the route. And don't forget what you learned yesterday. Try to be punctual, and like my grandma always said, safety first. Mind the pedestrians, and keep a close eye on the
People saying what? I kind of missed that last part. Lag? Is Not this time. There. He's welcome back. Okay. Yeah, again, like, I could see just, like, kind of zoning out and just having this as a chill-out game for a while and calmly drive your bus around, pick people up, earn money for your bus company. Like, I guess buy more buses for your bus company. You want to, like, stop, like, I don't know, get out of my bus. I realize that, like, in reality, that car would be totally totaled and the driver probably dead, but, you know, like, move. Just scrape them off. Only bus. Yeah, sometimes, like, the steering wheel just keeps going like that. Holy cow. I guess that's true for an actual one, too. Like, you gotta, like, manually straighten it out. You're not usually, like, picking a car out of your teeth at the time, so, you know. Experience system. Yeah, like, again, weirdly relaxing doing this. What do you need?
Just one ticket, please.
Paying in cash, of course you are.
Do I have a valid ticket?
Probably.
A ticket, please.
Yeah, but you got $2 bills and 20-cent coins here. Is that, like... Is that how Canada goes? So I know they have the, like, whole toonie thing there. Okay, again, I did the thing. I did not know they have to, like, manually straighten out the wheel. Off the sidewalk. There we go. Oh, oh? It's not a stop, I don't think, but, I mean... Gotta go, you gotta go, I guess. I've made, like, you know, $20 driving this bus and getting tickets from people, and I've done, like, couple of $1,000s worth of damage to other cars and infrastructure. And ooh, the triple decker. Over there. What were you thinking there? I was in the crosswalk when you did your thing. Yeah, I lost my screen far left.
The last transport company was shut down by the city's local government because it didn't adapt to the changing needs of the public. But I'm very confident that we'll build a better transport network for the city and regain their trust. That's why all the old bus stops are still found around the city. It's true that some need a fresh coat of paint, but they'll do just fine for now.
I like stuff like this. That's kind of cool. Like, hang on, let me double check. Oh, did I lose points? Oh. Well, I didn't see it on the map. I just like moved here in game, I think, and bought a bus company, and then I remembered to buy a bus at the last minute, and forgot to learn to drive that bus. That's less than ideal. There was traffic. And this keeps happening. Like, well, let's to make it more interesting. It's important. It's also just like getting Hydrogen gets into like, you know, hey, take the money that you're earning and like buy more buses and like staff them and like, you know, add stops and stuff like that. That could be a thing. Just like doing research or whatever. I could also see like getting just the soundtrack to Crazy Taxi in here. It's not a bus stop. Don't forget what I'm getting to this spot first. What the hell are you doing? Why are you giving me a 20 for this? Some kind of scam? Come on, Dio. Great, I'm not actually coming to a stop. Yeah, slide over, there you go. It's real easy to oversteer. Like, people forget about the game where it's like, you know, if I just point my stick to the right, I just have my point to the right. But it's like, no, you hold that down, they will keep turning. You can really go farther than you want to. Especially at low speeds. There's like somehow a maximum turn radius on top of wheel distance, at least the way it's currently set up. I like how certain things you get a penalty for doing it, and certain things it's just no, you didn't do that. We're just not going to simulate running over children. And you know what? That's fair. Dare I say I appreciate it.
Oh, look at that. It's our first payday already. The city will keep rewarding us regularly, so long as we continue driving the routes and providing our passengers a great service. I've got an idea of how to spend our first paycheck. Park the bus and follow me. I have a little surprise for you.
Somehow I turn a profit. Despite a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of this guy neat. I'm not seeing your stuff. Oh wait, that's Geo. Okay. I guess that's probably the option to just like ride the bus around. Like once you've, I guess, hired a staff, just. Just hop up on the sidewalk here, huh? Okay, that's neat. The bus stops themselves get experience and upgrades.
This is one of the local bus dealerships. You can come here anytime to buy more buses. They always have the latest models.
Let's just leave it running. Right through that. I still don't have my textures.
Use this interface to see what they
also,
have
this
to
little
offer.
jog is like such a GTA thing. Like, where do I start switching the weapons out? So, what do I do here? A lot of buses. That's not his bot.
How do you like this bus? If you change your mind, you can choose another one at the terminal. If you're ready to go, drive to the exit to buy this model.
It's where I painted though. It's kind of like that they just have this at the bus store. You can, take it for a spin. Fill all the codes. Crunch. So where'd like the bus like showed up in go? Or just not worry about that. Okay, leaving this new bus is trickier than I thought it would be. Sure.
Good choice. What a great
I didn't
bus
crash
this
into it,
is.
just didn't go
Let's
down
drive
like it was
to the
supposed
paint
to.
shop next. Our colleague Ted is waiting for us there.
What are you people doing? You were in the road. It's not a crosswalk. Didn't happen. There's some slight jank. Again, much of other things of this nature, I might enjoy it more if I had the, like, more hardcore controls. And, some kind of weird custom controller to use the hardcore controls properly. Again, like, public transit's neat. Nice, chill, low-speed driving games are a thing. I went the wrong way. I think. Oh, the Jeep actually did update, so I could have gone that way. Fine. There's only Buzz. I didn't touch that. Okay. I wonder if the options have like more hardcore enforcement for certain traffic laws. I am definitely breaking constantly here. It's like a puddle. If I were to place for it, I'd be starting over because I've lost so much money to crashing. Just sort of drunk turning sometimes. Hang on. What is this? What is this Minmo-esque business going on here? Can't really read it. Okay. Can I get like flame decals? sorry, like, you do have the right rule, you still have to look. This thing is a bus. It does not stop quickly.
I want you to meet somebody. This is Ted Kane. He's the spokesperson for economic development here in Angel Shores.
I'm very glad to meet you. It's good to see the city has a public transport system again. Seems like a proper transit company to me. Let's get it looking like one, too.
Right. It's time to put some branding on our buses. Don't worry, the paint shop has got you covered.
Okay. What horrible things can we do to this thing? First of all, they lock the good colors. Can't make it purple. Can't make it pink. What's even the point of life? Okay. So we can put flame decals on it. And a rainbow. Okay, okay. We can kind of make it trans. Okay. That's not even locked. Looks like garbage. Advertising. Ooh, interior. How gaudy do you want the seats? That looks pretty gaudy. Okay, I shouldn't be able to do this. Oh, okay, pick a country. You're not in Pennsylvania. I don't know what country we're in. Their change is weird. I shouldn't be able to do this. I really should be able to do this. I mean, just happened randomly. Okay, spent all my money. Got insulted by the achievements. We're supposed to say down assist on the side of it, so, you know. But the license plate is nice, so. The cops no longer after me, so they repainted it.
Now that's what I call properly branded.
Wow, looks great. I've already planned our next step.
Sorry to interrupt, but, Mira, I need you to discuss our expansion plan.
Of course, Ted. In the meantime, how about you drive the route again with our new and freshly branded bus? I'll give you a call later.
I mean, I could do that. Oh, yeah, you can change the route and stuff like that. Okay, that's kind of neat. Like, this, as what this is goes, like, this is a better time than I was expecting out of it, by quite a bit, to be honest. Like, legitimately. Would bus again, possibly, maybe. I really need to relax anyway. So, double checking. I think we have just one more game to get to tonight. And then I'm free. It's been a pretty good batch for the most part. I may have already streamed this. I'm not sure. It's always tricky when I have like 5 copies of the same game with different editions, you know? Let's see this. I don't think control the game. Open that up. This is gonna do this thing. Let's see, the logos are all done. Unlock it. Actually, was this a controller game? It's been a bit. It's fine. Anyway, this is Borderlands. I swear I've played at least some versions on stream. Definitely the sequels.
You want to hear a story, huh? What about treasure hunters? Have I got a story for you? Pandora. This is our home, but make no mistake, this is not a planet of peace and love. They say it's a wasteland, that it's dangerous, that only a fool would search for something of value here. Then perhaps I am a fool. But do not be fooled by what Pandora appears to be. There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of the Vault. My father would always go on about the Vault, even with his dying breath. Advanced alien technology, infinite wealth, fame, power, women. So you can understand why some little kiddos who hear the stories grow up to become Vault Hunters. Well, I have a story you may not believe, but I tell you it is true. The legend of the Vault is real, and it is here on Pandora. And let's call it a guardian angel, appeared to guide the Vault Hunters to their prize. The tale begins right here on Pandora with the brave Vault Hunters, the guardian angel, and most importantly, me. Firestone Depot. Time to gather up your stuff. Who's getting off the bus?
I was probably needed for a while.
You with the sniper rifle and the crazy mask. You look like a Traxican wrestler moonlighting as a dominatrix, man. And you, soldier man. Are those armor pieces from the Crimson Lance you're wearing? And what's your story, young lady? What can you do? Perhaps you can bake us all a wonderful cake. And you, beefsteak in the back.
Can you actually
I'm
bake?
not gonna make fun of you.
No.
Your burps smell of blood, and you
We're being
growl
sexist,
like a
got it.
rabid animal.
Well, I'm going to only
Don't
trust
be
my
alarmed.
fists because I think I've tried this
I
before.
need you to stay calm and don't let on that anyone is talking to you. Start making your way off the bus. You don't have any reason to trust me, but I need you to believe that I'm here to guide you. I'm here to help you find the vault. In a moment, you'll be greeted by a funny little robot.
No.
Do everything he says. You'll
No,
know
I'm going to
what
be
I
greeted
mean
by an incredibly annoying little robot that
I'll
everybody
talk
hates.
to you again soon.
Well, we're here. Don't worry about saying goodbye. I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon enough.
See, I've definitely played some Borderlands games before.
Get off my bus.
They are, what if Diablo was an FPS? in a setting like, I don't know. I feel like the people who made this game like felt like they had a really strong identity, but like this is just like Space Arizona.
Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Doll Corporation. Great! I detect that your Echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
You've been running it pretty slow here.
I'm over here!
Like this is one of those just like general truisms of game design is like I'm always much happier if I can go very fast.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new U station now.
Not a lot of character customization. But you know, we'll always have Street Sharks. And overly muted attempts at a trans-color scheme. Yeah, it's like, we're not allowed to have real colors.
Excellent! Now that your DNA is registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station.
Now, can I find a less annoying NPC? So slow. Very floaty jumps. Happening.
Oh no, not again! Are they gone? Those bandits really have it in for us claptraps. Using us as target practice is not part of our programming. And open! Yes!
Kind of like the melee character. The melee kind of sucks. This gun also sucks, granted.
You should open this storage device. There may be something inside to help against those bandits.
What's here?
like it could do some damage.
Could you show me what I actually have?
Let's get this gate open. I'm over here.
My starting guns were really bad.
Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
I really do hate this whole mascot thing, though. It's like we're kind of going for Gur from Major Zim.
Take him out!
I'm about to die. Are you like blurring out my... You know... I guess I should spawn right there. So aim carefully to look on the side with this gun. Because I have crosshairs or I just don't, and there's like nothing. Right shot indicator. But yeah, we loot and shoot.
Alright, boys, take him out!
And go on. And get stuff without seeing what it is. Yeah, hawking up and hitting with melee attacks is very just is turn-based combat now. I feel like I should be able to, like, you know, just thunk them up close and be good. I know they have RPG stats, but like some stun, some actual like high damage. So I lose money when I die, I think. Yeah, like, I don't know. None of these ever really clicked for me, and my understanding is the developer kind of really sucks. I guess the like fantasy RPG one was a little cute.
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go.
It also relies on me like knowing some of the NPCs. Then there was that movie that everyone hated.
Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm! This new visitor has resolved the problem!
Well, shoot, I thought
Also, I seem to call this like kind of cartoony like texturing this was doing was kind of novel for the time.
Come on, damn it! Blasted
I'm not really a fan of the look. Like,
give it a go from the switch out there, would
commit or don't. Like it's almost a style.
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display. That's a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
But yeah, you get the idea. I'm not a fan. Really not a fan. More people can play it. It's kind of designed around, like, you know, just kicking back their friends and just grinding for better gear and experience and all that. again, you've seen it before. You've seen it before from me, and it's not good. So, what did we play today? We played eventually Bee Simulator, which was very disappointing, but also like just unhinged enough to keep me at it for over an hour, apparently, or about an hour. Again, it has the Superman circles, and it has to have been a scam. I'm looking this up right now. I am looking this up right this second, actually. Because I have to know. This was on some kind of grant, right? And somebody just took grant money to... Well, there's an official wiki. There's a couple of them, apparently. Guess I'm telling Fandom.com that I am an adult looking at the Bee Simulator wiki. Oh, that's not even the right thing. That's the wrong wiki. You fool. Okay, here's the official website. I'm just looking for, like, made possible the grant from so and so. You can get this on consoles. There's a trailer. Okay, I'm not finding any cool fun facts about Bee Simulator, but I swear somebody just like made this to get grant money and just ran off with most of it. Anyway, what else we have? We have Bendy the Ink Machine, which like I don't understand this game. Like it has to be going for a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, right? But like it doesn't. You're just walking around in this sepia tone building, and there's like tubes of ink leaking everywhere that you have to like drain out, and it's the entirety of the gameplay is just like backtrack over where you've been looking for a switch we added in, and there's technically combat, but it's like kind of nothing. And there's a sort of jump scares, but they're just like cute cartoon characters, which are inherently not scary. It's the point. Very bizarre experience. So then we had Blanc, the wolf and deer thing. It's okay. It's a little slow paced. It seems cute enough. I could see taking the hour or two probably, and just like sitting down to finish it. But it didn't really win me over, especially compared to other games doing the same basic cute animals, cute art style, wordless exploration thing. And there's a few at this point. Blasphemous 2 seems neat. Seems really neat. It's very striking. That weapon I took is a lot of fun. It feels less punishing than the original did. Or at least like more frequent checkpoints. Yeah, interesting. I need to put both of those through properly. Blood Bowl Legendary Edition. Not the rule set that I like, but like I can live with it if I need a fix of fantasy football. Borderlands, like it's Borderlands. I'm not a fan of Borderlands. Boxes, great game that you can currently get for free right now. I am, as soon as this stream is over, almost certainly jumping right back into that and like probably mainlining through it in the next day or two. I was really enjoying the heck out of that one. Just again, pure logic puzzles, puzzle boxy, pick up stuff in your inventory and turn it over looking for little switches on it sort of thing. Like, yes, you've heard me gush about this when I play like Resident Evil games. I love that sort of thing. Bravery and Greed. Just another, brawlery thing with were they randomized dungeons? Maybe? I don't know. a lot of other people have tried the same idea and done a better job with it, frankly. The fact that, like, at least the character I played, you get dragged around by your attacks so much, and you have no real air control when that's not happening, kind of kills any real, like, strategic appeal to it. You just kind of mash the button and hope it works out. So, the bridge, kind of cool, kind of neat. Rotate the map, Eschery stuff. I need a little bit more patience to really sit down with, like, that last level I was doing in particular and work out what the actual rules are that I'm missing for when drugs drop past, like, interconnecting or intercrossing things. Like, there's got to be some rule to it. Might be like clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know, or based on how the art looks. But if I figure that out, that seems pretty decent. Brigador, that was actually pretty cool. Just isometric perspective mech game or tank game, depending on what you're, or hovercraft game. Yeah, seemed neat. Broken Age seems really good, actually, really good. Which shouldn't surprise me because, like, hey, people who made some of the most beloved graphic adventures of all time made this graphic adventure. Again, of the two developers that came out of LucasArts going away, like, Double Fine is definitely the better one. I enjoy pretty much all their stuff pretty consistently. And it always looks neat. And Bus Simulator 21, like, not bad. Like if you want just the driving a taxi part of GTA, and, like, you can do some customization, you can do some, like, apparently route planning, and apparently, like, have other people drive the bus for you, and then just, like, ride around on it. I'm curious what other stuff is in there, but, like, yeah, I was expecting more of a, like, very stuffy sim, and it felt like halfway between that and a GTA clone, and maybe a business simulator thing. So yeah, that wasn't bad. Pleasantly surprised. Anyway, next week it is the letter C. What do we have in here that looks interesting? There's Company of Heroes. There is, if I can ever find the space, there's 100 gigs, that Conan Exiles thing. Which is, a Rust clone, but, like, Conan themed. Apparently you can, like, beat people up and have them push the big wheel until they like you. Apparently you start with, like, a list of random crimes nailed to your boobs. I don't know. Seems like something. But I probably won't actually be playing that because I probably won't be able to fit it. We got a couple of things like Pokemon clones, Crusader Kings, Company Heroes, I think I mentioned already. I've got a lot of Company Heroes, turns out. A couple things I swear I've already streamed. And apparently just didn't file away. I don't know. Something called Contagion, that could be a fun time. Some kind of cheesy zombie thing. Caravan Sandwich. Okay, I'm curious about that. Hey, we'll see. I don't know.